How's that possible? I've been live for 3 minutes. I just went live now. How's that possible? Hey, Robbie, that's quick. I'm on the laptop. Got burgers here. Yeah, so I was gonna cook at the help my brother cook rice, but there's no sazon to season the meat, so I had to cook burgers. Cookie? Why you said cookie for? Yeah. And the comments, they're going fast because I'm in the kitchen. When I do live on Facebook or WhatsApp in dining room, the comments, they're coming slow. Alright, so what I do on the burgers so you can have flavor, I put adobo. Just a little bit, not too much. Alright, who just came in? I think it's Lisa. Lisa or her brother Eric. So, let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'm gonna cook my favorite food, and I felt like it. Hold on, me, I'll scroll down so I can see the. All right. Well, I'm actually a little hungry. I'm not that hungry. But it's early, so I don't know. I made Peter oatmeal, but that was 3 hours ago, so I'm not sure if he's hungry now. I put adobo on my burgers too. Yeah. Gringo, he's eating now. And I'm a little hungry, not that much. Because I ate french fries earlier and I ate both cereal, so I'm a little hungry, not that much. Alright, I should bring down the mouse. Because the mouse is a lot faster. Alright, let's see. I have to keep scrolling down. I'm not down, they're up, so I can see your comments. Alright, well, I'm pretty sure Peter's hungry. He's like a 6-month-old baby. He eats every 3 or 4 hours. So, anyways, I'm gonna cook for the Gringo anyways. What? Kitchen!
Why do you have the laptop with you?
Because they're using the phone.
Well, why do you not have the mouse with you?
Because I only use the mouse when I have to click a whole bunch of stuff. I'm live on Facebook. I love burgers and fries.
You are live on Facebook?
Yeah.
Why are you cooking burgers? Are you talking to Robbie?
Yeah.
Hi, Robbie. Hi. Robbie, I got the text message that you sent me. He texted me on Xbox. All he said was hi.
Oh.
But, and when I went live on Instagram for 3 hours, I texted him, hey, and then I think almost 2 weeks later, he replied.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, you only been live for almost 8 minutes.
Yeah. But as soon as I went on, it said 3 minutes. It was hitting 4 minutes. So how's that possible? Do you still want to make your burgers for later?
Yeah.
It'll be cooked, but so when it gets cold, you can heat up the microwave.
I have to go eat.
He has to go take a wee. 5 people watching. Here, Gringo. But I don't see no comments. It says 5 people watching, but I don't know who it is because it only shows on the phone. I'm not on the phone. I'm on the laptop. I'm gonna cook for everyone now, so later on, because they're gonna be hungry again later on 8 or 9. So hi EJ. I didn't see your comments. I have to scroll down. Let's see. Boy, isn't it 5:40 a.m. where you live? It's 5 o'clock in the morning over there. What are you still doing up? You said you work night shift, so um uh it's all five people now. I'm sure it's two people watching. You and EJ. Okay, I got 1, 2. I got 4 burgers out so far. Alright, enough the notifications. Damn.
Mommy,
What?
I just started.
Yeah. Oh. Now it says I was playing Xbox yesterday. Well, after I got off with you on YouTube Live, or was this during YouTube Live yesterday? For some reason, I get more signal in the kitchen with the laptop. Cause I did it before on the phone, and my friend Sabrina's comments they weren't going through. Now since fucking watching again, I was there, shout out. Yeah, like he can already watch my Facebook Live. Burgers, even though when they're frozen, they're easy to take out. But meat, if you wanna cook meat for dinner, you have to take it out early in the freaking morning, around 7, 8 o'clock in the morning. So by the time 5 o'clock p.m. comes, it's already defrosted. Alright, it keeps going down. Yeah, well, from 1 a.m. Oh, on 2 hours. Oh, I thought this was during the YouTube Live that we did yesterday. But I was awake at 1 a.m. I was on my laptop. You know what I mean? Well, I mean, I go to sleep super late. I only go to sleep at the early, like when I'm really tired, like I don't feel like doing anything at night. What am I doing? I should keep the paper. Put the burger on the paper because it'll be sticking to yeah. Who else is watching? I know it's you, EJ. I don't know who else. Hope wants to join in. I haven't talked to him in like a really long time. Alright. I'm so stupid. I'm here throwing out the paper away. Alright, so I don't know about my mom and me. So, she's a night owl. Yeah, I'm a night owl. Yeah. I've been going to sleep at the early all these past days because I just got my my period today. So when I know I'm about to get my period, that's when I'm really tired. I shouldn't be talking about that in front of food because that's inappropriate. Alright, so it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, I gotta take out 2 more. Because my kid just finished eating, so. But he's gonna be hungry again later because it's early over here. So the burgers are gonna be cooked. So when it gets cold, all you have to do is just heat up in the microwave. I cannot live in a house without a microwave because I don't like heating up food that's already cooked on the stove. Oh yeah, because the food gets stuck to the pan. So I don't like doing that. So I need to live in a house where there's microwave. So when the food is done, if it's rice or mac and cheese or pasta, just heat it up in the microwave for like 2 minutes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. One more. Alright. It shows 5 people watching twice. Though. They don't like anything. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. One more. 5 like Backstreet Boys. I hear what?
Come clean me. I just took a big fat dump.
Gringo, use the wipes. It's on where we keep the toothbrush and the toothpaste stuff. Use one wipey to wipe yourself once, and then fold it in half. And if you still have more, use another wipey, okay? That's good to hear. I could just took a dump. You want me to clean him? Freaking 10 years old. I think the French fries made him take a dump. Alright. Robbie, this is my friend EJ. He's from the Philippines. Over there is where he lives 13 hours ahead. So over there is 5:46 a.m. Chop, chop, chop. That's a good one, EJ. EJ, did you know you share your birthday with Niall Horan from One Direction? September 13th. So when you were born, he just turned 5. Okay, I'll find what thing first. I would have to try food from the Philippines. Because I'm pretty sure their soda has many times. Alright, 1, 2, 4, 6. Okay, I got 6 burgers here so far. So 2 for each person. Well, my kid's not gonna eat now, but he will later. Because he ate French fries earlier. So. Yeah, corn, that's good as well. No problem. I'm here to talk, reading your comments, and you're actually replying to it. You guy. Haha, I just woke up. Yeah. Yep, you share your birthday with Niall Horan from One Direction. When you were born, he just turned 5. I think so I can have to go get a double to put on the burgers. Here. Okay. I actually posted a video on Instagram and Twitter for Harry Styles' birthday. 26 days ago. February 1st. Alright, who else is watching? If you put too much adobo, it's gonna come out salty. You mastered already the Philippine time zone? Yeah. Like you mean I like memorized? Dingo! Dingo, if you come down here, no audio. Where else is like 12 hours ahead? Like Malaysia? That's what I heard. I heard Malaysia's like 12 hours ahead, I think. Like 13 hours or 14 hours ahead. Alright, I have a can that's really big. I can put like 4 or 5 burgers in there. But I have another pan. I can only put like one or two. But the one that's big has oil on it. And I just put that oil brand new earlier when I was making French fries. I don't want to empty out the oil because it's brand new. It had oil earlier, but it was dry, so that's oil. That's old oil. Well, good thing I'm talking to more than one person here, especially someone different. It's been a while since I talked to EJ. Last time I talked to EJ on Facebook Live was like a month ago. This was when I was still living on my old house. I think this was around January 22nd, January 29th, I think it was. I'm not sure. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it was January 22nd. I wonder. It was on Friday. This is when I was in my mom's and wearing a striped shirt, purple and lavender. Pretty sure. What emoji is that? Oh, burgers. Alright, oops. I need an apron so my clothes won't get wet. I'm not sure if you're commenting because they're not going through now. Maybe EJ's doing the same thing. He's thinking what to say. Now it shows 4 people watching. They're not typing anything. You guys type. Oh, I forgot. I can read the comments on Facebook right there. When I open Facebook again, like I used to do. Alright, give me a second, guys. I can do that. I forgot. Yeah, I can go on I can open Facebook again on the window. Go on my page. Come on, open. Wow, good thing I dropped by. Yeah, it was really good that you dropped by. Alright, so I got Facebook open again on a new window just in case the comments don't go through. Sometimes they don't go through on laptop, sometimes they do, sometimes they go through on the phone, sometimes they don't. Hurry up, open! This Wi-Fi is slow, I don't know why. I'm gonna have, no, come on. Don't do this to me now. Damn it. EJ, how long are you gonna be here? Cause you're probably getting ready to go to work or something. What? Alright, let me open Facebook again, just in case the comments don't go through. Before I came on, I wanted that way, but Basha was listening on the radio. Come on, open. Come on. Oh, there you go. Okay. Alright, Alright, okay. I got Facebook open on the window. Are you using a phone? Laptop. If my data ends. I don't know in the Philippines, like, what's going on with your Wi-Fi or your phone plan? I'm using a laptop. My kid is using my phone. Alright, if I keep talking here, I won't get things done. Alright, I'll still be on though. Alright, how many? Let's see if I can fit 2 burgers in the pan. I did that before. Alright, let's see. Burgers. There you go. Fit 2. Alright, put this on low. If I put it on high, it will get cooked too fast. Alright. Okay, I'm back. I only put things on high if they take a long while to cook, like French fries or spaghetti, stuff like that. But burgers, they cook fast when you put on high. And plus, I don't want them to get burned. So since I'm talking on Facebook, I put on low. Because I like to take my time when I cook. Because I love multitasking. Alright, let me scroll down again, because maybe... Alright. I hope my mom doesn't come home, because she don't like being on Facebook Live. Well, I don't get it, because when I went live on Facebook on my birthday 4 months ago, 2 of my friends talked to her. You can hear that boiling. Oh yeah, I forgot the spatula. Oh, the spatula's over here in the sink, which I have to clean. Okay. Hey, it doesn't even look like I poured the on it. I need that mouse. Okay. Yeah, you guys are taking too long to type. Let me update. Let me not update the refresh the page again. Alright. Sometimes I'm gonna go through somebody. Don't. Robbie, not Robbie at the EJ. What are you typing all that? When I do multitask, I don't know where to start. I panic. Well, it's because you think too much when you multitask. Like, don't overdo it. Don't overthink. Don't stress. Just relax. But you do have to pay attention with what you're doing. So, multitasking is easy for me because I've been doing it for years. I know Derek Shaletta, he's been dying to know how people multitask. He said, someone asked him, are you going to multitask? He's like, no, I'm not going to multitask. I wish I was. So I'm going back and forth to check on the burgers. So don't think that I lost. Okay, people be joining me. They don't say anything. I tell them, if you're not going to say anything, don't bother coming in. Exactly. I sometimes struggle with what to start on as well. Well, that's something you have to learn. Well, I say you see me multitasking, so just watch and learn. Alright. I had to flip the burgers. Yes. I don't get it. As soon as I went live, it said I delved live for 3 minutes. That's impossible. Oh yeah, I had to take out the bread. I'm so stupid. How wouldn't bread? Not no bread. Alright. 1, 2, 4. Maybe only four of the bread. Hamburger bread. No, it's not good. Guess I'm have to give 2 burger breads to my brother and 2 for my kid. And I'll eat it with regular bread. Burger time. Alright, he's not done yet. I just flipped it. And I have to cook 4 more. Well, did you wipe yourself good?
Yes.
You at the wiping?
Mhm.
So when you what do you mean by you took it off the top? Like came out like just then? Like it was like a whole piece or 2 big pieces?
It looks like a medium half banana.
It was that thing?
Yes.
Hmm.
Oh, so you're cooking too?
Yeah.
Or is that big? Oh.
No, that thing is too small for 3.
1, 2, 3, 4,
5, 6.
Man, why are you cooking 6?
Well, cause you're not hungry because you ate French fries. So
Well,
I'm cooking you burgers now. So later on, when you have again, you can just heat up in the microwave. All right, burger and fries, solid combo. Yeah,
oh, is that EJ?
yeah, from the Philippines. He just woke up.
Is he one of the people that goes live with the Philippines?
No, that's how he and I met.
Oh.
He be seeing my comments. Wait, let me read a comment.
I
love the game called
Boom.
Burger Time, and you said it, EJ. There's a game called Burger Time?
What, on Google Play? Let me go. Let me check on the phone.
No, put your phone to charge. If I was on Facebook on my phone, I would guess it's the EJ. Don't start it, just search for it.
Burger time.
Is that it? Let's see.
I searched it. It says burger time.
I don't know. I think that's it. Don't start it. 'Cause I don't.
Jumbo Joe.
Yeah, it's an old arcade game by Midway. Is that new or old?
It has over 10,000 downloads.
Mm-hmm.
And
Yeah, but I read the reviews first. If they all say that it's a piece of crap, I don't download it.
well, someone named I don't know, but
No, always read the reviews. If they all say there's good game or good app, then I'll start it. If they all say that it's not good, they keep saying that it bans you and stuff like that. I don't. Oh, now it's just one person. Yeah, it is what? Is it good? Is it good app? I mean, game. I think EJ left. No, probably getting ready for work. All right, so 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh man, 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, I guess is Yeah, I think EJ left. Well, he could have just said it. He had to go. I hate when they leave and they don't say goodbye. Who just messaged me? Oh, EJ just messaged me. Uh, Thank you for joining in. And also, uh, okay. Okay, Robbie, it's just you and me. We're in the audio. Well, I gotta be over there. Dark Christmas. Hmm.
wherever you are, no matter how
Audio.
far, no matter
Alright, we'll get the mayonnaise, the lettuce. Fucking hurry up and get us out of here. Alright, get us out of here so we'll know what's going on. Get it, Robbie? Let us out of here. Alright. I guess, I might eat one of my burgers now and just eat the other burger later. Because I had french fries earlier and a bowl of cereal. Alright, I also need a spoon for the mayonnaise. Wherever you are, no matter how far, come back to the heart of Christmas. Whenever you can, cherish the moment, the ones that you love. Make sure you know it. Don't miss it. The heart of Christmas. Alright. I'm not sure if you're commenting. Let me see. It's just us. This mouse is so small, I can't even see what I'm doing. Good thing we saw burgers, because on burgers you don't need to put some salt, just a logo, and flavor. I don't know if you're commenting and they're not going through. I stopped posting, people are like, what the, why was Nancy cooking and not Facebook at the same time? And I'm like, I will say I told you I like to multitask. Oh, good thing the letters was close. Wherever you are. We'll try to hurry up and put many on the bread real fast. Bobby, I don't, are you commenting? Because they're not going through. And I'm here, I've been on for 36 minutes already. Alright, refresh the page again. Oh, never mind, I went through. So, I gotta wait. Alright, I have to get the plates. I actually have the Burger Time game. I have it in the Midway game collection for PS1 and GameCube. Alright, thanks for watching. You think of the EJ again? Alright, I think the burgers are done, I'm not sure. When the burgers get small, I put in another one. Alright, now it's you love it, and if my whole family joins on my Facebook Live for at least like 2 hours, I'll probably get like 200 or 300 comments. Maybe 300. The last time I talked to him on Facebook Live was the day my dad died. That was over a year ago. That was what? Well, 14 months ago. Sorry, one, two. Gringo does not like mayonnaise on the bread, so. Alright, yeah, I don't know why people comment then leave. Exactly, buddy, exactly. Alright, since Gringo's not hungry now, because he ate french fries earlier. And he ate french fries earlier in the morning when I woke up. I went to bed around 4 o'clock in the morning. So I'm gonna save his burgers for later. When he gets hungry around 7 or 8 on there. So, all I have to do is heat up in the mouth. Alright, I'm gonna skip the burgers for my brother. Oh yeah, damn. I forgot the cheese. I forgot the cheese. Darn me. Yeah, you like burgers with cheese on it. You forgot about that. Damn. I should have put the cheese. Damn it. I can't believe I forgot the cheese. Right here, real quick. I'll put it on extra long. There you go. I forgot the cheese. When the burgers is done, like when the cheese melted, I put this on the cheese. Pepper, black pepper. I forgot the damn cheese. Yeah. You want to write an audio? If you're gonna listen to audio music, go do that in the living room or in the dining room. He doesn't want cheese because he's lactose. So I like cheese. So. What?
Where is that speaker that Grandma charged?
Oh, the gray one. I don't know. I think it might be in her room, but her room's locked. All right, who else is joining in? I'll put their side up. I think the burgers is done. Now it's just you. Alright, we'll put 2 more burgers in the pan. Ow! Oh, this is exactly why I hate cooking. I will still tell I will watch one. At least for once. Once one, please. No, triple one. No matter wherever you are, no matter how far, come back to the heart. A heart of Christmas, live what you can. Cherish them all. The ones that you love, make sure they know and don't miss it. The heart of Christmas. Alright, now lettuce. Lettuce out of here and you'll find out. See what I did there? The sauce almost gone already. Ugh, I don't like this lettuce. Looks like I'm eating leaves. Like pure leaves from outside. But I don't get it. Peter said they cannot eat fast food, stuff that has a lot of oil, and I'm here making burgers for him. Alright, what else? What else do you see like some burger? Okay, cheese, pepper, lettuce, and ketchup. I'll catch up to you when I get back. That's very funny. Yeah, cause it's called ketchup. I'll catch up to you. Get it? I just be funny sometimes when it comes to food. Not so much. He doesn't like too much ketchup. I am like the sweetest, nicest sister in the world. Alright, burgers for Peters is done. I hope he got snacks in his room because he's gonna be hungry again later. Damn, what? No, that's not the right one. No, that's not the right one. Hold on. Oh my god, I'm so stupid. Damn. Shit. Crap. I messed up here. Yeah, wait, I can still take it off. Hold on. Damn it. I can still, come on, stay. Want to stay. There you go. Put it right there. I put the burger on the top bun instead of the bottom bun. Alright, here we go. Okay, I fixed it. You should watch this SML video where Mr. Goodman's son works at McDonald's. Is funny. I think I already watched that one. I watched that one with Gringo earlier. Yeah. Alright, pizza burgers are done. That plate's wet. And I have hay on it. I forgot what that napkins. I can just dry the plate with the napkins. Alright, plate is dry. Yeah, it's funny, especially the song they made about putting the ingredients in order. Alright, his burgers are done. Alright, now I'm making Gringo's burgers. Alright. It's a little hot. It's like super long. No. Come on. A little higher. Alright. Yeah, now it's still needs to cook. Yeah, a little bit higher. There you go. That part makes me laugh. Well, all of those SML movies makes me laugh because they're funny. Super funny. Alright, no doesn't like cheese on his burgers. Doesn't have to eat my burgers with regular bread. But there's only four hamburger breads. And I took off 6 burgers. So I'm gonna eat one now. If I leave out both of them for me, then Mom's gonna think that I made them for her. Shoot. Okay, this has happened before. Cause I wasn't hungry and I cooked 4 chuletas. Was it 4? One. Hold on, 1. No, it was 3 chuletas. It was gonna be 1 for me, 1 for my mom, 1 for her boyfriend. But instead, her boyfriend ate 2 chuletas and she ate 1. And I didn't know chuleta. She thought I ate and I didn't. Sadly, I don't think SML will use more plushes in their videos anymore. Well, that's actually up to them, so. They can if they want to, and if they don't want to, then maybe they want to come up with something different, you know. Gino doesn't want mayonnaise on his bread, so I'm just gonna. Oh, he doesn't want cheese either. Damn. But I do, so. 2 cheese for me. Okay, put the cheese back. Oops. This one broke. If I get hungry again later on, which I'm pretty sure I will, I'll probably eat ham and cheese sandwiches, but toasted, not cold. Alright, so make the bread. I need to throw some things out in the trash while I'm cooking. This is what's really good about multitasking. That way you don't have to be there waiting for the food to cook. Gringo! Come down here and bring come to the kitchen and bring the 2 burger speeder. Alright, this is the top bar and the bottom bun. And I don't want to get confused. Alright, I forgot to take out the brush for my burgers. Um, I just finished putting the third one in. Alright, you don't like mayonnaise. I don't care why he don't like mayonnaise and cheese. Cause when you were like 3 or 4 years old, I think there's something wrong. Yeah, well, I said I can't use the Marvel versus Novel because General sent them a Caesar or desist letter, and apparently they don't want them using their characters in his videos, and if he can get sued, unfortunately, so that's why the new videos don't use the Marvel characters anymore. Well then, if they don't want to get sued and post their YouTube channel, they better listen to them. Wait, I forgot I was supposed to take out the brush for me. See how I forget things sometimes? This is why you like, when you multitask while you're cooking, like you don't get distracted. But you also have to pay attention to what you're doing because you don't want to burn the food. This is the front part. The front part. The front. Okay. Alright. Wherever you go, no matter how far, come back to the whole. The whole of Christmas. Never again. Just a moment. I told him to Ringo! I told you to come down here to bring up the food to Peter! What? Oh. Then why he told me to make burgers then? Anyways. I'm Peter was messaging me to make burgers and I thought he was telling me that he's hungry. So I think I might have to burp. I'm not sure. Yeah, but it's stupid because a lot of people make Mario videos and Mario videos that are parodies in general, and Nintendo never did anything about that. Well, that's all up to them if they decide to do something about it. Anyways, It's already 5:25, so good thing I'm making burgers now. Cause if 6 something comes and nobody's cooking, so because yesterday nobody was gonna cook. It was already 7 something, so I made the tortilla, the thing that people use to make tacos, and I made it with scrambled eggs and beans to make it look like eating tacos. I already got my 4 slices of bread. I'm here cooking burgers and anyway, so 2, 3, 4, 5. So Peter's gonna be hungry when we get there later on. So the burgers are right there. I'm not cooking Gringos burgers. Uh, okay, I do like mayonnaise on my bread. So. Yeah, but it's mostly because all the videos are cursing in it at first. Yeah, but isn't that why they're funny? Because they curse a lot. But I don't know how they do those videos because the guy that does the news is the same person that plays Jeffy at the Lance. And Logan, he plays Mario and Junior. So it's the same person. So how can it be at two places at once? So like they record Mario's part and then Junior's part and then they edit and put it together. Anyway, so those kind of people they have a lot of money to make those videos. I've been live for almost an hour. After I post this, they were like, "What the? Why is Nancy cooking and talking to Bobby at the same time?" They were like, "Whatever she's cooking, I want to make it." They're like, "Yeah, like you craft for stuff that I'm making, but you don't bother to do my Facebook Live while I'm making it." I mean, I thought this whole COVID-19 stuff that's happening in the world, I thought they were like during my Facebook Live and stuff, but instead, before this COVID-19 happened, they was joining my Facebook Live sometimes. But now this happened, they don't want to join in. Yeah, exactly because it's made to be an adult theme video, and true, I hate how Nintendo is being like that. They waited a long time to do something about it. Well, Robbie, if the SML Mario stuff, if they YouTube channel gets deleted, then all that stuff, all those videos there would be for nothing. So, if their fans, they're gonna be heartbroken. Like they were asked, like, who would do that to the SML movie people? Like, who would sue them just for the cursing? There's movies out there like um uh the movie American Wedding with Shawn Scott and Jason Biggs. This the guy that plays Stifler. He be cursing. So didn't think that thing. They still premiered that movie. So same thing. Because American Wedding is a movie, but this is real life and people curse. All right, all right. I'll be back in a second. I have to get on the burger. Okay, so those three burgers, two of them is green and gold. One's mine, and my other one is for here. So I'll probably be done like around maybe like an hour and a half. Yeah, choose after Nintendo, but must not like how they're making kid-friendly characters curse a lot, since it gives a bad impression, obviously. I'm gonna have to work. Ah, it was horrible. I'm so tired. I just got my period today, that's why. Let's see. Kid-friendly. Um, well, yeah, that's true. I think that's inappropriate for children. I mean, they don't show anything inappropriate. They just curse a lot. Yeah, but that's the whole point of those Jeffy videos. The cursing because it's really funny, especially the Brooklyn guy, the guy who's bald. You know, when he plays a doctor and a police officer, and Jeffy the way he curses is so funny. I be watching them too. Gringo who's the one who got me to watching that. But Family Guy does that as well as Robot Chicken, and they don't seem to care. Uh, I've been live for already an hour. I think I went live at, see, it's been 1 minute, 1 hour, 1 minute. So I think I went live at 4:31 p.m. Yeah. I'm not gonna eat that lettuce. I don't like that lettuce. It tastes like leaves. What's from outside? Okay, I got my cheese there. Or I can put the mayonnaise, the mayonnaise back. The sazon. Why are you gonna cook me? There's no sazon. Alright. They shop right in the living room, in the dining room. Um, Alright. Gringo's burger should be ready like in 2 or 3 minutes. Do you want raw chicken? Raw chicken. Sure. I mean, I don't know how it looks like though. You already sent me the shark one. You can send me the robot chicken one. Um, oh, do you wash the raw chicken? Oh, I thought you said, do I want the raw chicken? Do you wash the raw chicken? I don't think I've seen that one yet. Robot chicken. I don't think I have. I've seen the one where he gets adopted, the piggy bank one, the one where he hates green beans. What else? Um, the one his birthday when he gets a car, I think, and where they sing happy birthday. Where he wishes the day would never end, but this was August 2017, the solar eclipse. Yeah. I saw that one with the Taco Tuesday, where the broken God thing. He said, but they don't want taco about it. When I first heard that, man, I was cracking up. I saw on the floor. That part was so funny. I watched the one where Jeffy got pregnant. You know, it was just stuffing the the foam stuffing stuff. Yeah. I saw the one where Junior and Chef Pee Pee they switch bodies. Yeah, well, Robot Chicken is an adult show on Adult Swim, and it's mostly a stop motion animation series that uses figures and clay characters. Oh, I thought you meant Robot Chicken on the videos on Jeffy. I thought that's what you meant. Alright, I think those burgers are done. Ugh. Oh, freaking hot. Oi. That's why I hate cooking. Alright, now let's put my other one. So there's room in there. I hate cooking and I can't open the window cause like the kitchen it gets all smoky and I won't be able to breathe. Uh, yeah, and Robot Chicken Paradise, I don't know, parodies a lot of things like shows, movies, games. Oh. Alright, so I have to one doesn't want cheese on his burger, so let's put pepper on it. Okay. Lettuce, most lettuce. You just want the green part. It made my Seth Green. It's made by Seth Green, the guy who voices Chris from Family Guy. Yeah, I know that. I don't watch that show, but I know Seth Green is the voice of the guy from Chris from Family Guy. I like the Robot Chicken parodies, and a lot of them have blood and violence and cursing. So I don't get it. You like the Robot Chicken has blood, violence, and cursing. If you don't like Jeffy videos, all they have is cursing. Ain't nobody cutting off, cause I don't get it. I've been on for 68 minutes. Alright, I got to catch up. Of course, when Peter told me to make burgers and then. Ah, damn, I did it again. Crap. Damn, I did it again. Ah, what happened? Get distracted. Damn. Shit. Ah, crap. Oh, what's this? This is the bottom. Alright. Wherever you are, no matter how far. No, but just take this out, put it right here. That's what happens when you get distracted. Um, oh, I already read that. Alright, now I can start them back. Ketchup I need, pepper I need, adobo I don't need. The rest I don't need. The bread I don't need. I took it out. Adobo, back in the cabinet, went wrong. I don't need the spoon. Yeah, and what about Chicken Paradise? Mario a lot in their show and made them curse, bleed, die, and they don't mind it. And SNL does similar things, of course. And yeah, I don't get why Tim doesn't care when Raw Chicken paradise them, but when it's SNL, they care. Oh yeah, no, that's the part that I got confused about. So is Robot Chicken a show or a movie? Alright, so one of my burgers is almost done. The other one still needs more. Alright, let me text Peter on the Facebook page. Same one as this one, but I'll open it in the window. Now I'll wait till refresh the page. Yeah, I'll put it. I don't know what my mom's gonna cook because there's no sauce on. Alright, dang, I got 10 locations on Facebook. Damn. I think someone's from EJ. AJ from Backstreet Boys. Oh, never mind. It's just, uh, uh, let's see here. Never mind. Just, Robot Chicken the show? It's been around 2006? I was 20 2006. You were 5 years old. I didn't know Robot Chicken was a show. I mean, I didn't know that it's been around since 2006. When did it first premiered? September 2006 or March 2006? Because June 2006, that's when I graduated high school. I was 19. I would have graduated high school at 18, but I flunked 9th grade. So I had to go to Twilight. Like, as soon as you come out of school, I go in. So if I would have passed Twilight, they would have passed me to 10th grade. Alright, I put my burgers on low because they were getting cooked too fast. Alright, Robbie, who's where is it? Uh, who's Primero Raven? He said he's your friend. When and yeah, I like when raw chicken for kids shows and stuff like that. They put SpongeBob and made him curse and also made him do improper stuff as well. And yeah, well, it's been around for a while. And when I don't remember the date, it's been around for a while. And when I don't remember the date, but it's been around for a while. Who's Primero Raven? When I posted to thank you for joining on YouTube Live yesterday, he said you're welcome in Spanish. So I asked him, "Who are you? I don't know you." And I wrote, yo no te conozco." And he said, yo soy un amigo de Robbie. Like, why he say you're welcome to me when he never joined my YouTube Live yesterday? Well, remember is a friend that I met on Daniel. But why did he say to me that you're welcome for joining my YouTube Live yesterday when he never joined? You think he was the one, the second person that was watching my YouTube Live, but wasn't saying anything? Do you think maybe it was him? Maybe he was like too shy to say anything? Because maybe I was too cute or something? Alright. Alright, I don't know what I'm gonna do. Let me message Peter, ask him if he's hungry. Alright, Peter. Say, who am I making the burgers for? Oh, man, I got mayonnaise on my shirt. Shit. I wish I had a chair in here. A little. No. Who else just joined? God, I really need chopsticks so bad. My lips are peeling off the skin. That's why I'm going like this. Wherever you are, no matter how far, come back to the home. Alright, I can put the cheese now. Because I'm almost done. Mm. Yeah, I don't know. I guess it's because of you posting your girl Judy Hopps, and he likes. That's why from the movie Zootopia, Judy Hopps from Zootopia. Well, I don't know, and I don't think he was on his stream though. He probably would have said something if he was. Alright, my burger's almost done. Yeah, it took me a whole an hour to make this. No matter how far, come back to the heart of. Yeah, he likes Julia Hobbs, and since he saw the gift, he decided to comment on it, even though it has nothing to do with him. Yeah, exactly. I don't know why he commented on it. But I don't know why he said you welcome. I'm like, you didn't join in my YouTube live stream yesterday. I'm like, maybe you were the one that didn't say anything at all. But I think I know who it is. I don't know his name. Alright, I better stop putting my hand here, my arm, because I keep getting rings on my shirt. Alright, now this is That's funny though. I wish I had the thing to put the dishes. I have to. I think my mom might be here. Let me go check. Oh, well, never mind. I thought I heard something. What's funny? I'm laughing about it now. What's funny? The I have to go check on the burgers. Alright, one burger's done. I'm gonna put pepper and ketchup. I love lettuce. I just don't like the one that my mom got. It looks like I'm eating leaves. At least from outside. And you can get sick from that, or you can die. So, I love ketchup, but too much ketchup is nasty. Alright, one burger is done. Alright. I'm gonna put this over here. So I won't get dirty. Close. Alright. Yeah, some more dishes here. Just want to put this right here. There's no more room. Burger's almost done. Dishes are clean. Yeah, the part where my friend was commenting on your post that has something to do with him. How'd that make you laugh? Well, I don't get why he decides to comment on that now. Because whenever you join my Facebook Live or Insta Live or Live Live or YouTube Live, I I post those gift things and I tag you on them all the time, and he never once commented on them. So why now? Why today? Are you still laughing? I think my burger's done. Look at the fire of it. It's a little low. There you go. Alright, clean this part. I just clean the stove a little bit because we got oil. My mom and especially my mom's boyfriend, he gets mad. He's like, why is this dirty? Fucking clean it. I'm like, dude, I just finished cooking. I'm gonna take a break. Well, this is how it goes. I never want to move to freaking Ohio in the first place. Oh, darn, I got to put the other cheese. Oh, yeah. Like, what if my mom decides to move to, I don't know, Hawaii, and Hawaii's expensive. You got to get on the plane. Like, you're gonna follow us everywhere we go. I mean, you have this house. We have the house in Philly. You can't afford to fly back and forth. 'Cause, like Hawaii, I think Hawaii is 6 hours ahead, 5 or 6 hours, something like that. I'm not sure. Maybe it's 3 hours ahead. I'm not sure. Yeah, well, I think it's funny how he got himself involved in it, of course. And one that's because I friended him on Facebook weeks ago, so I added him recently, and he only got involved in it because of Dirty Hop showing. But of course, if it didn't have her, he wouldn't have gotten involved. Of course. Alright, my burger's almost done. This is when I put it on super low, it takes a while. So when I don't want to wait too much, I put it on medium. So I think I have to cover up. Yeah. I don't know how I want to cover all this. Yeah, so it's kind of early. So 6 o'clock on the dot. So maybe gringos gonna get hungry around 7 o'clock, maybe 8. So I'm gonna get some place, cover it up. I don't know how. Yeah. I have to flatten it with the plate because we have roaches here. Get on it. I have to put something different to thank you for joining my YouTube live. Yeah, because I put it in Spanish just for. I'm gonna put it with water. Cause I think that's how I've been losing weight. Cause I'm drinking a lot of water. And I've been like since my surgery that I told you about back in 2012. Since I only eat twice a day, that's why I don't know when. I forgot I have water in the freezer already. Mm. That's the baby hair. It's gonna be frost a little bit. It's still frozen. Okay. Alright, burgers are done. Alright, no more cooking. I messaged Peter, like, who am I making burgers for? He didn't answer. Well, I think he did, I'm not sure. Let me check. He talks to me about Judy Hobbs frequently, so that's how I know he likes her. And he commented on your post because of it. No, he didn't answer back. I think he's sleeping. Yeah, I think that's why. Alright, well, I'm not gonna eat my burgers now. I have a feeling if I leave all the burgers here, I'm not gonna eat them. So, I'm gonna bring Gringo's burgers upstairs. So when they get cold, when he gets hungry, just heat up on the microwave. I eat my burgers now because if I alright, I'll still be on Facebook. I'm gonna go upstairs with the laptop. Alright, oh, I forgot to fill up this one. Yeah, I'm only for 1 hour and 13 minutes. So I'm only for 92 minutes. I can now live in a house without no cold water. So the thirsty a lot. So I used to drink a lot of soda, but not anymore. Not 2 gallons of things. You know what? I should fill this up with water and ice. But first, I cannot bring all this at the same time. Um, last time I brought stuff on my hand downstairs with water on me, I slipped and I fell. Remember? I told you about that. I fell downstairs. Trust me, put some ice in there. Let's buy more of these ice cube trays. At least like 6 of them. So we're gonna have some salted drink. Oh, it's cold. Gringo should have Discord. I have Discord. I don't know about him. I think he does have a Discord account. Yeah, I think he does have. I'm not sure. Get some water. Just freezer. This kind of water, since it's really frozen, I can put hot water. I just leave it there. I think I have. Yeah, I already have cold water. Whoopsies. I should have fruit punch juice. Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh, I almost spilled water on my top. Not my hair. Alright. Damn. Oh, that was super close. Alright, let me have to clean this up. It's a little messy with water. And this is my 5th laptop. I have Discord. You can use it to communicate with people while playing games. I know what Discord is for, but it's just I don't know if anyone has an account on it. He has a Twitch account. I know that. I'm not sure if he has a Discord account. Anyway, if he doesn't have one, I'll make one for him. Excuse me, just burped. Throw this away because this is paper. Alright, I filled the last tray, water, 2 gallons of water. So we're gonna have water to drink. Alright, I keep saying alright, but I can't forget. I gotta put the ketchup back. It says around the back of the bottle. Refrigerate after opening. It's just like milk. If you leave it out, it'll go bad. Alright, I'll be right back. Stay here. I'm gonna go give Peter his food. Alright, I'll be right back. still here. Oh, this is clean. Alright. Who else just joined? Yeah, but a lot of people who don't play games have Discord for some reason. This is how I breathe when I go up and down the stairs. Yeah, I could go super slow and not still breathe like this. I feel like I'm having an asthma attack. I had asthma when I was little, like 3, 4 years old, around there. So I think this is why back then my mom could afford the rent when I was little, because I had asthma. So I don't know how I got over that. Because how does someone like born with asthma, or maybe like when they get diagnosed with asthma at 2 or 3 years old, and a few years later they get over that. Because my niece Nana, my younger brother's daughter, she's 15 now, and she had asthma when she was like 3 or 4 years old. And now she doesn't have it. Because, asthma is really serious. If you don't have the inhaler, and if you're inhaling right now and you have a backup, you can die. Because your whole face and your lip, your mouth starts turning purple. Because the inhaler helps it breathe. So Discord isn't just a game communication app anymore. What do you mean? They took it off from Google Play Store or App Store for iPhones, and because I still have Discord on my phone. I can even link with I can link like if I go off on YouTube playing games, Fortnite or something, and I link YouTube with my Discord account, even through the website, I can still use it. I've been live for almost 2 hours. Alright, I'm gonna just calm down, slow down my breathing. Takes me like 5 minutes. You can hear me, I'm still breathing deep. I just got my period today, that's why. I was probably I think for like 2 3 days straight, like to Saturdays. I think like Thursday, Wednesday, Tuesday, I was gonna sleep around 12, midnight, around 1 a.m. Because I was getting my period, so I was tired. And I think I might go sleep by tonight too. So my period will be gone by Wednesday. I don't want talking about that. You don't want to know what girls go through. Okay, now I got food here too, so that would be inappropriate or disgusting to talk about in front of food. My mom wants to get Gringo a new tablet. I'm tired of him using my phone. Because how am I going to live on live me? I can't do that on the laptop. You can go live on laptop. You can go live on Facebook, which is what I'm on right now. YouTube. Twitch. But for that, you need a desktop computer. Like more than one monitor. And you cannot go live on Instagram on laptop. You can on the tablet and on the phone. No, it's still on Google Play Store, but there's non gamers who use Discord, and some don't like games or play them in. They just use it to talk to people or to make fun clubs involving things that have nothing to do with games. So it's not just for games anymore because a lot of people use it for other reasons. Well, I don't know what to say about that. It's the only thing I hate about Discord. I keep resetting my password because I use the same password for everything, so I have to keep resetting it to a new one. And then when I sign in back in again with the same password, it keeps telling me that your password is incorrect. So I don't know what's going on. Maybe someone hacks it and I have to change it. Cause my Instagram, the ArchieBaby12 account, the first time I made that Instagram account, it was Archie_Princess. Then someone hacked it and I had to change it to Archie_Princess. No, wrong. I'm saying the wrong way. My second account, ArchieBaby12 of Instagram, it was ArchieBabyGirl. Yeah, it was that one first. Then it got hacked, and I changed it to Archie_Princess. Then it got hacked again. Then I had to change it to Archie_Princess. Then I got hacked again, so I had to change it to ArchieBaby12. Like that. So ArchieBabyGirl was my Twitter and Facebook. So because I have my Instagram, my second Instagram account, ArchieBaby12. It was first ArchieBabyGirl. It was linked with my Facebook. So when it kept getting hacked, I had to change it. I had to change it 2 or 3 times. First was ArchieBabyGirl, then Archie_Princess. Yeah, I got hacked 2 times. That's when I had to change it to ArchieBaby12. So when ArchieBabyGirl was hacked the first time, because my Facebook was ArchieBabyGirl, so that's when I changed my Facebook to ArchieBaby12. Yeah, I have Discord on my phone and computer a lot. That's crazy, of course. Yeah. Same thing with Twitter. My first Twitter, the one I made August 2009, it was ArchieNews28. I got so mad because I had over 24.5 thousand tweets. I have videos and photos of me and Dearshada and Backstreet Boys, Bobby Wilson, Nick Carter, and my brothers, my family, and I got so mad. So I did nothing wrong and got reported suspended. So I had to make another one, Archie Princess 1. That one didn't last too long. And then that one got reported suspended. So I made another one, Archie Princess 8, which is good because that one has not got reported suspended yet. So Archie Princess 8 is for Twitter, TikTok, and StarMaker, the karaoke app that I use. And ArchieBaby12 is for Facebook, Twitter, Instagram, Snapchat, TikTok, YouTube, Tumblr, Spotify. What else? The only 2 apps that I use ArchieBabyGirl is Smule, which is a karaoke app, and StarMaker. Smule, StarMaker. No. Smule, StarMaker, and Likey. Likey is the same thing as TikTok. You can post videos for 1 minute. You can use someone else's voice. You can also go live on Likey. So you can guess people too. So when I go live on Likey because I don't have enough followers on TikTok to go live on TikTok. I've been live for almost 2 hours. Damn. Alright, so I'm gonna bring Gringos Burgers upstairs to the room. CC has Discord, but she doesn't have me on it yet, though. Why? Why she don't have it on you yet? Do you even use Discord? I was gonna say, do you use TikTok? Of course you use TikTok. I don't know why I made an account on Discord. I mean, I don't play video games. Well, I made an account just in case. So, like, when Gringo gets older, like when he's like 16, I'll probably start playing Roblox and stuff, and Call of Duty or Rocket League, stuff like that. But by the time Gringo 16, man, there's gonna be new apps like crazy. I don't even, I don't even think Facebook is gonna call it Facebook anymore. It'll it'll probably look different by the time Gringo 16. He'll be 16 in 2026. Damn, 2026, I'll be 40 years old. Damn. In 2026, I'll be 40 years old. Holy crap. I better meet someone real fast and get married, have more kids. I don't want to live my whole life with just one kid, especially a boy. Gringo's always putting his head on my stomach, I'm like, Gringo, what are you doing? He's like, to see the baby kicking or if I hear baby crying. I mean, you cannot hear baby crying in the belly, but you see him kicking. I'm like, Gringo, I'm not pregnant. He's like, I wish you were pregnant with twin girls or just 3 girls. And I'm like, with who? He even like, yeah, that's what I do. I'm like, Gringo, if you want that to happen, I have to meet him first. We have to meet, maybe exchange social media. Like, I'm already following him, but he's not following me back. So maybe he follows me back and we'll keep in touch. Because I have joined 8 of his Insta, 5 of his Insta Live, and 3 when someone gifted him, and 4 of his Facebook Live, and no, still nothing. Can't get a reply from him. I'm talking too fast today. Alright, let's see. I already gave Peter his food, so I'm eating mine right now because I'm a little hungry now. Oh yeah, I forgot to put this up water. This is another one that Peter had. Oh yeah, I also forgot that. I gotta wash it on the plate. Let's open it because it's too early. Alright, I'm not cooking. I'm not waiting for tomorrow. I know you have Skype. Oh, you saw that on my page on my side as well. And I have Skype too, and she doesn't use Discord a lot. Like she used to because she gets her phone taken away a lot, and she never gave me it, and I never gave her my Discord. Surprisingly, I don't know why. I made Skype years ago when it was first created. I don't know anyone who uses it anymore. I barely use it, but there's a lot of he has Skype. I saw on his laptop when he was recording video for Mother's Day last year with his mom. So I saw it on his laptop. It had Skype, Spotify, messages, because since a lot of artists they use iPhone, so celebrities for iPhone's laptop is Apple laptops. So on the bottom it says messages. So so when they video chat, it's FaceTime. So yeah, I'm gonna see if I can find him on Skype. There's so many dear shot on Skype. Yes, that kind of stuff is personal. So I'm gonna go get a chair so I can eat here. Okay, here we go. Because I've been standing here for a while. Whoops. See what I mean? Like, I get distracted sometimes. Like, I feel supposed to. How many Skype back in 2019 and like using sometimes? I think I made a Skype account. I don't remember. I think this was back in. I think this was back in 2008 on there or one. I got 3 gallons of water in there. So they better not complain that there's no water. You only have Skype for 2 years. I can't remember when I made a Skype account. I think I made a Skype account back in 2008. I'm not sure. Yeah, so this was when their shadow wasn't working at all. I'm hungry, but I'm not hungry. How can you be hungry and not hungry at the same time? Anyway, so if I don't eat my burgers now, my mom and boyfriend will eat it. I guarantee they will. So, I don't like the crust of the bread. I know Mimi has Skype, but I don't know if she still uses it though. Well, you can ask her. That way we can all video chat together. Me, her, and Cici. Like, if you don't want me in Facebook Live, like for me to guest her and stuff, but huh? Yeah. Are you hungry now or no? What was that?
Nothing.
Oh, you fell. Yeah, your burger's over here.
What the?
It's mine.
Why is regular bread?
Because there's no more hamburger bread.
It's not regular bread? Oh.
Yeah.
I'll eat now.
Yeah. If you do it there, it's going on the wall. Don't take it. So if
Why are you taking the crust off?
I don't know.
You don't like it?
No. So if you want to heat it up in the microwave.
Yeah, I'm fine. Did you put lettuce on both of them?
Yeah.
Baby. Mommy, Alex is still talking to his girlfriend.
What? How long he's been talking to her?
I don't know.
Like 3 hours? Anyway, so it's still early though. It's only 6:31. Alright, so if you get hungry, you can eat a banana or an apple or some oranges if you want.
Mom, the meat is too hard.
I don't know. I must have overcooked it. That's why.
Ow.
Yeah, I must have overcooked it. Yeah. Mm.
Scares you?
I love it. After I posted, they were like, what the heck? This was on Facebook. I was like, she was cooking burgers.
You almost been on for 2 hours and now.
Yeah. I went off at 4:31 p.m. Yeah, that's why it's hard. I will cook it.
Mm.
I don't know what's strange, but sometimes I eat overnight when I'm not starving much, just for fun. And yeah, I remember it told Hudson she kept trying to get me to make Skype. What?
You also have this lettuce, right?
I don't really like that lettuce either.
Oh.
I like red lettuce, the one that comes in the bag, the circle kind. That's the kind of lettuce I like. So you need to get me to make Skype, but I didn't do until 2019. I tried calling her about me being on Skype, and she never replied to me. Oh, Mimi or Shishi?
Yeah.
I have Skype on my phone and my laptop. So if anybody calls me on Skype, they're on my laptop. If my don't have my phone. No, my grandma didn't get you a tablet too. She don't talk about herself. Why she order three? One for her, one for you, and one for Royal.
Well, I already have one.
I don't know, cause she even said his tablet got messed up too.
Cause I didn't mess up my tablet. She messed up because like, and everything she was watching on YouTube, it goes to my YouTube channel. Everything that she watches.
Yeah. Yeah. So
So
she
when
don't.
so
Yeah.
the thing that she wanna watch, she can just add her YouTube channel there.
Yeah.
All she has to do is just put in her email and password, if she knows it. If she knows her password.
Yeah. That's why you should be able to remember what password you put. Don't make it too easy, but not too hard either. That's why I use the same password for everything, the same username too. Well, Robbie, that's something you have to work on from, because you say that you're too shy to talk to people in person. Like if Mimi wants to add you on Skype, a group video chat, how you gonna be able to talk to me? If you talk to me here, just fine. But except we're not talking face to face, video chat. You just commenting. Right. There's something I have to work on when it comes to relationships, stuff like that. Because then the girl wish she's gonna think you boring. Like, I can't believe I thought about being with him. He's too shy. He doesn't want to talk to me or anything. Anyway, that's this you. Sometimes beef can be tasty when it's a little pink. I remember when we went to the restaurant. Oh yeah, the restaurant. I had a steak that was pink inside, and it was nice and juicy. But later on, when I went back home, I was being pain. Yeah. Wait, let me check. Maybe that's why it's hard, because it wasn't done yet. Let me see. Yeah, I'm checking inside if it's a little pink. Because if it's still pink, that means it's not done yet. I'm looking, I don't see no pink at all. Maybe I overcooked it, that's why. No, I don't see no pink. No. Yeah, I overcooked it. Like, overcooked, like when you cook something, it's done, you keep cooking it. So, I don't see no pink. Uh, Nico, are you in the dining room right now?
No.
Turn the light off. I hear people do that. Don't turn the light off if you're not in the room. Oh, I didn't even get the rest of the comment. My bad. Nice and juicy. Nice and juicy. But later, when I went back home, I was feeling pain in my stomach from it. But that's to be expected with you have raw stuff. But it was great though, and I was talking about me.
Mommy,
What?
I feel embarrassed.
Why? Because we're eating on Facebook Live?
Yes.
So?
I feel embarrassing.
So what? Don't be like grandma. I care what people think. I talk to Mimi in person sometimes, of course, in video chat, in voice call too, and it's mostly fine, of course, and I text her a lot, but sometimes when I text her, she doesn't reply to me for some reason. Well, that's why people don't reply to, because sometimes they be busy. Oh, they don't want to be bothered, or sometimes they be, sometimes you annoy them, like, Bobby, stop it, I love you and everything, you're my nephew, you're my cousin, but you call me way too much. Give me a break here. That kind of stuff annoys them. Like he's annoying me. Like he calls me way too much. Don't let me do my stuff that I need to do. I've been on for 2 hours, almost 7 minutes. Right now. 2 hours, 7 minutes. It's not to be an evening. You need to have service. Alright. Take a break from the painful night, so. I was talking to EJ at the beginning of this Facebook Live. I was talking to EJ in the beginning of this Facebook Live.
Was then Robin born?
Oh, they both joined.
Oh.
Like, as soon as I started the last stream, he joined right away. I'm like, boy, that was so fast. It usually takes him probably 2-3 minutes to join in.
Oh, my pants got unzipped.
Alright, you gotta take a shower tonight. You can take a shower. And plus, cause that
The dump that I took.
no, at the snack thing, the butter thingy, that cause you spill juice on it on your pants. That's what you got to take back. Yeah, that's why sometimes I don't like being the first person to talk, because sometimes I don't want to annoy or bother anyone. Well, you don't annoy me at all. You don't bother me at all. Since no one in my family wants to join when I go live, so I just let them be. They don't want to be bothered. I'm not gonna bother them. But they only contact me when someone's hurt, someone's dead. Like on Instagram, like 2-3 weeks ago, I think it was. No, when was this? No, this was when I was still living in my old house. Yeah, so this was over a month ago. Yeah, my cousin Michelle, she video calls me on Instagram. She's like, where's your mom? It's important. Like, I'm like, tell me. Like, you have her phone number. You can just call her. They were like, I'm not sure if I have a number or not. They were like, tell me. You called me, not my mom. Tell me. They're like, yeah, okay. Our Aunt Sandra, she's dying. You see, they don't contact me when everybody's okay, when no one's hurt, no one's dead. But when someone's hurt, when someone's dead, they call me. Like, what the hell? Like, call me just to talk to me because you miss me and because you love me. You're my family. You're supposed to contact me even when no one's hurt, no one's dead. Oh, I'm not on the appetite TV right now. Yeah. I don't know, son. Yeah, what are you doing? You know, I gave him 2 burgers. 2 burgers, that's enough for you. You're a little kid. You have a small stomach. You get full pass.
Mm.
Yeah, I don't know. Somehow I got the I'm getting used to eating healthy now. So right now I don't like eating burgers, but I'll save my burger for later because it's still early. I want to save for it too. When we eat early, when we eat dinner early at this time, we'll be hungry again later on 9 or 10. So excuse me. So 9, 10. That's when we're sleeping. What? Oh, you want water? Oh. Let me get a fork. Oh, spin it. I have to use a knife to start the water with the ice, so the ice can get the water thing. Alright, let me see now. Here you go. Alright. Okay, I already read that one. I was gonna read that comment again. I still up here today. You woke up at 9? I thought you could wake up at 10 because, enjoy these few days of sleep. Don't wake up so freaking early. No school Monday and Tuesday. But Tuesday you do have to wake up a day earlier at 9, so. Because if you go sleep around, like Monday night, you go sleep around 9, like around 10 or 11, and you'll get used to it, and then.
Mama, didn't I set the clock for 10?
Yeah, but I forgot to put the alarm all the way up. Both slides.
So it did go off?
Yeah, so I didn't have the last 2 slides all the way up the volume, so I didn't hear it.
Oh my god.
Yeah, I mostly wait for people to talk to me first, but sometimes I talk first when I feel like it, of course. So if they
Honey,
well,
I think you did overcook it.
yeah. So
Yeah.
I'm thinking what should I tell grandma? Like,
What?
I should tell like mom. There's no soft song for the meat, so do cook yourself some burgers for you and us. Cook something fast. Cause I think they have. Remember the big box of chips? I think they have that over there. And that's not good to eat those chips. Much salt and.
No, it's in the room.
Yeah, cause those chips. Can you stop doing stuff?
Because they're trying to hide it from me because I eat too much.
Yeah, you definitely should try Lady Gaga Oreos. They taste good and extra crunchy. Yeah, but are they chocolate or vanilla cookies? Because I'm not into vanilla cookies. You know, can't eat her.
It's my feet.
Huh?
It's my feet.
Can you stop watching your toes?
Wait.
What? I'm eating here. We're eating here. You're putting your freaking feet on Facebook Live? Man, don't be rude. Jingle song.
Why?
What thing that you rude?
I'm not rude.
Yeah. Putting your feet on here while I'm eating. That's inappropriate.
Just like people aren't not allowed to fart while people are eating.
Exactly.
Okay, I'm going up now. I have a wedgie. My cookie.
Oh. Ow. I think I bit my lip. You want that? Check grandma. That if she gets hungry when she gets here, tell to cook the burgers for her and Lois. So there's no sazon for season meat. You also need sazon to make spaghetti too. To season up the ground beef for the spaghetti. Because without no sazon or without no sofrito, the meat won't have no flavor. Bobby, you know how like whenever I'm gonna go live on Facebook or Instagram or live me or YouTube, I have to message you. So I think I have to do the same thing to my family. I have to message them, tell them I'm gonna go live on Facebook. I'm pretty sure they'll tell me that I can't. I'm like, I will ask why. I'm like, they'll tell me the same thing. I can't. I'm like, why? Like, what's the problem? You don't love me anymore? You don't miss me at all? I'm like, I do love you and I do miss you. So what's the problem? Why can't you join me on Facebook Live? Like, I mean, I know you have kids, but some of your kids are already grown up. Some of them are 19, some of them are 20, some of them are 25. So what's the freaking problem? I think they want to join my Facebook Live either because they want to get laid, they want to have, sex with their boyfriends or husbands, or they want to get high, they want to drink. So like getting high and getting drunk is more important than talking to your own family. I think it's more vanilla, but I can't tell because the cookies are goldfish. Well, yeah, they're vanilla because you said they're pinkish. Yeah, so pinkish color plus the cream is green. And the package doesn't say the flavor, but it's good enough because it's something different. And I like the hard crunchy feel it gives. Well, you can have those. I'm not a vanilla kind person. I'm more into chocolate, peanut butter, and Oreos. I was never much into vanilla. The only vanilla flavor that I like is vanilla ice cream. But if it's vanilla cookies, no. Alright, somehow now I don't have the appetite to eat. Cause I find losing weight now, so I don't want to gain weight again. Cause I'm trying to lose at least 100 pounds before May comes, before Derek Charles concert. But I will save my burger for later, cause it's early, some. I don't know how I'm gonna put it though, cause if I leave it out here, my mom's gonna eat it. Wait a minute, I forgot. I know how. My mom bought those Ziploc bags. I can put it there. No, I put the chair back. Yeah, I forgot. She bought a Ziploc bag. This right here. She could buy more because they're running out. The new Ziploc bag that she bought was the big one. The ones that people use to put the meat. I'm not a big vanilla fan either, but I like vanilla though. Yeah. This is what keeps the food fresh. And if you leave it out in the fridge, you put it in the fridge and there's nothing to cover it up, the bread gets hard. So this is what protects the bread. Yeah, get in there. I'm always gonna. Bobby, have you played Roblox with Melissa yet? Well, lately, because she has been joining me on Facebook Live or Instagram Live. I forgot she deleted her Instagram account, but she'll be back though. Like she not deleted, she like deactivated a little bit. Like that, like it gives you two options: to delete your account or to disable it. Disable it means like to take a break, and so when you sign in again, it'll work. But if you delete it, it'll be gone. Alright, so I might have to write my name on here on the zip-up bag. Yeah, I'm gonna write Little Nancy. Cause if I write just my name Nancy, then my mom's boyfriend will think that it's for her, not me. Alright, so I'll put my burger in the fridge. Right here in the corner of the door on the side. So, alright, I have to clean again. Throw the breadcrumbs in the trash. And put my leftover burger in the trash. Alright, this is one. This is done. No, I'm gonna put it down. Yeah. Alright, 1, 2, 3. 5 gallons of water. 3 in the freezer. It's getting cold. Yeah, and 2 in the fridge. Yeah, what did I miss? I like chocolate and peanut butter stuff better. I haven't played Roblox with her lately, and yeah, I noticed, which is strange, but she commented on my one post lately. When? Yeah, when did she comment on your post? Why, here on Facebook or? Alright. Now clean this. This is a cardboard where you cook, not cook it there. When you chop stuff like meat and stuff. Okay. I'm gonna put the laptop down now because I'll sitting down on the thing. I'm gonna try my very best not to mess up this laptop either. Because if my laptop gets messes up, my mom says she's not gonna buy me another one. Because this is my 5th laptop. Let's see. My 4th laptop lasted, let me see, 1 year. Because I was supposed to get, the 4th laptop I had, I was supposed to get Christmas 2019, but since the whole coronavirus stuff. No. Wait. No, this coronavirus, I think it started, around January, I'm not sure. Probably a week ago on Facebook, can't remember now. Well, it's fine, it's fine, you don't remember the date. Just I'm like, she when you said she commented on something, I thought she meant like on YouTube or something. Like I don't know if Melissa has YouTube. She has Facebook, Instagram, and Periscope, and that's all I know. But she told me she didn't delete Facebook. I'm not Facebook right there, Periscope. So I would message her to talk to her on Periscope because that's how she and I met on Periscope. We met 3 years ago, February 10, 2018. Yeah, so since we met, we've been talking on Facebook Live, Insta Live, Periscope Live. I've been guesting her on Periscope. She makes me laugh. She be making me laugh mostly. I think she has a crush on Peter. And I think Peter has a crush on her too. Okay. One more Facebook. Alright, no more cleaning, no more cooking. It takes a while. She commented on a picture on Facebook I shared. Oh. A photo or a video? Alright, oops. This yeah, okay. I thought that was, whoa, 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 whoa. Oh, what did I just do? Oh my god, I was close. I had to refresh Facebook though. The other Facebook that I opened. Same account, but just look at the comments, just get there. Alright, I think I'm gonna go upstairs now. I'll still be live. I'm gonna go upstairs. I didn't let it get on the floor. Okay, I'm about to exit out. Oh my god, I'm so stupid. Oh, whoa. Alright, okay, I don't know. I have a feeling if I go upstairs with the laptop, I'm not sure if the comments will go through. So just in case, I have Facebook open on another window. So I'll still be on. I'm just gonna go upstairs. Shut off the light. Why are you kidding? Oh, never mind. I'm trying to figure out why not Facebook Live, the YouTube Live yesterday. Kingo?
What? Wait, I told you that I read that song.
Kingo, can you put the headset on something?
What?
Is that coming from the Xbox app?
Yes. Like this one? Tell me if you like
Never mind, I'll just go upstairs.
Do you like this one better than this one?
I'll just go upstairs.
Okay, I'm gonna land mini museum.
See what I mean? The screen turns black whenever you don't see the light. I'm gonna go get the mouse.
I wouldn't have the cool place. Oh. Which? Why do you always? I love this place. I mean, it does have a lot of checks.
Alright, I'm still here, Bobby. I just go get the mouse. Since my kid's not using it. I think that's what it is. Alright, hold on. I'm going to the poles. Okay. Oh yeah. Okay, there we go. Alright. It forces that shit pushes one over here. I think that's what I mean. I catch my breath here. See what I mean when I have to do things that I have to do going up and down or back and forth. Even when I move really slow, I start breathing deeply like this. Like I got asthma, so. But it's actually good for me because I think that's why I've been losing weight because I've been going up and down the stairs. And the house I was living in, we don't have stairs for the attic, but I was barely going upstairs in the attic because I was in my mom's room with her boyfriend. So the rooms was right there on the second floor because the basement's the first floor. So the rooms was right there in the hallway, the bathroom, and the living room, and the kitchen. That's why. Now here I gotta go 2 flights upstairs. Wait, 3 flights upstairs. The stairs to the basement, the stairs to go upstairs to the bedroom, and the stairs to go up here in the attic. That's 3 flights of stairs. Alright. So, the YouTube live yesterday that I did, that's why I keep showing it the pitch black. But, because remember when Gringo turned off the light in the attic times? I think it was once or twice. So, I think that's why. When the screen doesn't show no light or no person, so that's why it keeps showing pitch black. So, when the screen showed the light up here in the hallway, that's when it showed me again. I think that's what it is. I'm not sure. Oh, I'm 95% sure that's what happened. Alright. There was I don't have my phone with me. Good, what is it? Alright, so now I can use the mouse. I don't have to use the finger. Alright, there we go. Yeah, that makes sense. Yep. I got water here. Most dehydrated. I don't have dry mouth. Oh. I think that's why I'm yawning a lot because I just got my period. But you're basically documenting your whole life. Wait, what do you mean? Not ever since I came up here, it doesn't show that you're on, but I know you're. Okay, so I'm in the attic, so it's like a basement. You can't get to my signal. But I know you're still here. Um, What the heck? It's a sponge. Uh, uh, the, uh, let's see. Is that EJ? Yes, 807 AM. I'm tired. Mm, I think I might need the mouse pad. I should have got the mouse pad. Damn. Yeah, yeah. Well, you can. Well, you record everything you do, so you're basically making a documentary. Um, do I? Um, I don't. I don't know about everything because there are things that girls do that I do that I don't call myself of. You know, because that's personal. Uh, all right. I forgot what was I searching for on Twitter. Mm, mm, mm. Uh, uh, why did you say AJ? Oh no, you talking about my friend, the one that joined in from the Philippines? Oh, I said EJ. Yeah, because it's not AJ from the Backstreet Boys. EJ. Um, he told me his name was L. John, something like that. Like the singer Elton John. He's gay now, so he's the one that sings "Can You Feel the Love Tonight" from the movie The Lion King, the one that came out in like 1994. So his name is EJ, short for L. John, something like that. That's what he told me when he talked on Facebook Live over a month ago. Not over a month ago, exactly a month ago. This is like January 22nd, I think it was. Yeah, because you recorded yourself cooking food and true, but you show a lot of non-personal things. So, oh yeah, yeah. Well, I think that's my way of showing people like what I can cook, and maybe it will give them advice on like, because a lot of people they don't know how to cook stuff that I know how to cook, and maybe they know how to cook it, but they make it the wrong way. It don't come out tasty, stuff like that. know his name isn't AJ. I know it's EJ, but it sounds like AJ though. EJ, AJ, AJ, EJ. Almost like it. It's almost sounds like it. See, now it's showing that you're here. If you go in and out, because connection. I haven't recorded myself cooking yet, but I want to. Well, cook something that you do know how to cook. Uh, where's the? Uh, where's the one that I'm looking for? Is it? Uh, God, I hate Valentine's Day so much. I don't know why they created that, anyways. Yeah, true. I can cook a lot of stuff, of course. Uh, well, if you want to learn other stuff, you can just watch it on YouTube. Yeah, but you have to have the stuff to cook the what you want to cook. You know, there are three people then that have the last name Cook. David Cook, he won American Idol 2008 with David Flutter. And it's Chrissy Lee Cook and Joey Cook. Oh, oh my, he's so ugly. Oh my God. Uh, oh, oh, that's what it's for. Uh, I think I'm gonna save that photo. Yeah, I'm gonna save it. Let's see. Save image. Alright. Stage. Alright. Exit out. Alright. Damn, we've been talking almost 3 hours. Damn. 2 hours and 45 minutes. Oh my God. Yeah, true. I also improve a lot of too, and I want to record myself cooking burgers and maybe breakfast too. And yeah, I know that people have Cook as their last name. I know. I don't understand why David Cook didn't audition American Idol the first season. He was what 19 when the first season premiered. If David Cook had auditioned the first season when he was 19, then Dare Charlotte would have won in season 7. Why did he audition back then? Because you have to be the ages from 16 to 28. Yeah, but now that changed. Now it's from 15 to 29. Alright. Mm-hmm. Who else am I not following on Twitter? I found this girl on Facebook a long time ago. I don't know why she's. I don't know why she's still hasn't accepted it yet. Um. What the? Again? What is going on? Oh my god. Let's try this again. Let me see. Oh my god. Damn. I can't believe this is happening again. God, why now? Well, you know what I have to do. I have to put it in the corner. Excuse me. I have to go in the corner because if I go here in the middle again, it will turn pitch black. So, yeah, I also get really creative with my food and also usually try making a burger with grape jelly. And then I made it and also got what? Grape jelly with burger? What do you mean? I never heard you can do that. I didn't think you can do that. Grape jelly on burger? Grape jelly. I don't know. I'll try. I never tried that before. I never tried making it. I never even tried eating it either. So weird. There you go. You can see my face a little bit. I'm just gonna go over here with the comments. Oh, I don't know what's going on. Why does that? Let me check my battery percentage because my laptop doesn't. Okay, my laptop's 50%, so I got time. Mm, mm. I was looking for something about Twitter. I don't know. I don't, oh, no audio. I'll look for that later. Dad, she wants to hear from you. What should the thing on the next virtual concert be? Um, ooh, let's see. How about worship songs? Mm. Hang on, Robbie. I'm replying to David Settle on Twitter. How about worship songs? How about worship songs? Worship songs, song covers. Yeah, I share during the COVID. Let's see. Yeah, I actually did it. I made it almost 2 years ago. I made it because I got the idea from SpongeBob since he made a burger with chili, of course. Um, oh, that's what you got from SpongeBob? I don't watch SpongeBob, so I never, uh, I didn't think there was such thing as a burger with grape jelly. Mm, I don't know. So, what, how do I make that happen? So, do I cook the burger like I did today and just put grape jelly on it? Oh, my neck's starting to hurt because my head's not here. And you know what? I'm just gonna be in the middle. So if it turns pitch black, then I'm sorry. At least you can hear me. Because my neck's starting to hurt. Okay. Okay. So far so good. It hasn't turned pitch black yet. Maybe I must have pressed something on my laptop and I don't know how I did it. I don't know. Okay, but good thing there it's not turning pitch black. Alright. Mm. Um. Bobby, I think I know how we can talk. Like video chat, but like I won't be able to hear your voice, but you'll be able to hear me. Um, like you can show your face, but you can mute yourself. Have you heard of Google Meet? Cause that's how Gringo does his schoolwork through Google Meet. Mm. So tomorrow, I thought, huh?
Grandma just set it up her tablet.
Right here?
Huh?
Right here in the house, in this house?
Yeah.
Oh, she's here.
Yeah.
Oh, so did you ask her if she ate anything?
She's gonna eat the burgers.
All right. Yeah.
And she even called me on the phone so I can tell her what the Wi-Fi password is and the Wi-Fi name.
Did you tell her to lowercase, small letters?
Yes.
Yeah, I made it. I made it in real life, but a lot of people want to copy it too. Can I read And yeah, you cook the burger regular like you did today, and then you use jelly as a condiment. It will taste sweet and savory. Go do the.
Wait, let me do like this.
What? Go ahead.
Yeah, I heard of Google Meet and
Yeah,
I know how
how
to
to.
mute cameras.
Oh God, that's weird. Ow. Ow. Yeah, because if you
I'm
want,
doing the fish face.
because if you want to talk, not here on Facebook Live or
You can mute
YouTube
yourself.
Live or Live Live or Insta Live.
On Google Meet, you're able to turn your camera off and mute yourself.
Yeah, but then we have for him to talk to me, you have to type. So it's the same thing as Facebook Live.
I know, but we can also type to him back.
No, it's just,
But since none of us are shy.
yeah. So you can show yourself on camera, just mute yourself. But Robert, this is the whole point of me talking to you. You have to like you have to talk. You have to be able to talk to me on video camera, like video chat. Cause how you gonna learn to have a girlfriend? How you gonna like talk to her and stuff, and and not be shy? You have to start getting all of that. Cause you're 20 now, cause you're still young. But like, what if you get a girlfriend like 1 year from now, 2 years from now, 3 years from now? You're gonna live your whole life not talking to your girlfriend, like face to face. Cause then they gonna think like, I don't know what was I thinking getting with this guy. He's too shy. He don't want to talk. Like he don't want to communicate with me. Like I'm trying to like help you out here. Cause you told me that you be talking to like Mimi on Skype back then and Cece. Yeah, true. I understand, of course. Cause back then you told me that you used to talk to them on video chat on Skype and stuff. So why can't you do that with her, but you can do that with me? I mean, so we're practically family here, cause we've known each other for 3 years now. Cause Carlos Peter was with me, so and I love Mimi like she's my sister. So it's the same thing. Okay, so my record and my screen has now went pitch black. So I think that's why, cause I think I pressed something with my pillow and I didn't notice. So I'm gonna try to keep the pillow away from the laptop. Okay. Alright. I cooked 2 days in a row. No, hold on. Okay, I'm pretty sure I cooked yesterday. I cooked today. Today's Saturday. Yes, it was Friday. Yeah, I cooked 3 days in a row. I cooked today. Yesterday was Friday and Thursday. I cooked 3 days in a row. So today I cooked burgers. Yesterday I cooked tortilla, scrambled eggs, and beans. And Thursday I cooked mashed potatoes with ground beef and fried chicken. Yeah, so maybe my mom should cook tomorrow. But then we still have burgers because if there wasn't, see nachos I eat here. The when it's just one person watching. I forgot water. I think that's why I've been losing weight because I've not been eating any sugar like ice cream and candy and cookies also. Well, that contains sugar and dull sweet. And I've been drinking a lot of water lately. When I was living with my dad back then, 2 years ago, I was so big back then. I really want to know how much I weighed. My mom had a weight thingy, but it got me stuck. I also need a tablet too, just in case. Cause Gringo, he didn't want to use. Cause when I was sleeping earlier, he was playing Fortnite and talking to his friends on the Xbox app, and my laptop was on. So he be watching Fortnite videos while he's playing Fortnite. Well, I never talked to them on Skype. I don't have them there, and I don't think CC uses it. And yeah, I talked to CC in person, and yeah, I sometimes still do calls with me, but only on such occasions. And yeah, well, I don't know. I'm just not who, someone who talks to everyone. Of course, I talk to specific people. My percentage 47%. So I parsed. I want to try to see if my Facebook can go longer than 4 hours. I'm not sure. Cause last time I went off Facebook for 4 hours, the time kept going. So maybe you can do it longer than 4 hours. I'm not sure. So let's do a little test. So let's see, 7:32. So yeah, I worked for 3 hours already. But Robbie, that's why I'm trying to help you. Like what I want to say to you, I cannot say here because it's personal. So I'll 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 tell you. I'll message you what I want to say on Messenger. I always said that I got something to say to you in personal, but I forget sometimes. So whatever I want to say to you, I'll say to you now. But the other stuff that I want to say to you, I cannot say it because it's personal. Um. Okay, how do I start? Let's say for example, like if you meet someone right now, like at the mall or something, or YouTube or whatever. Let's just say at the mall. Like if you're at the mall right now and you see a cute girl, she's your age 20, maybe 21, 22, and she's cute or pretty or whatever, and you have a lot in common with her, and she likes you, you like her, and y'all exchange phone numbers. So I sometimes did talk to Peter when he used to hang out with me, Ciciano, but it wasn't frequently. Anyway, so like I was saying, so let's say, for example, you do meet a girl at the mall. She's 20, 21, 22, whatever. And you have a lot in common with her. The music that you listen to. And, video games, stuff like that. And doing those TikTok videos, the Spider-Man stuff. And you give her your phone number. She gives you her phone number. And she's going to want to talk to you on the phone or on video chat on Skype. So how you going to video chat with her on Skype when you can barely do that with me? Because she's just a girl, like, you just met her. You know me 3 years now. So that's what I'm trying to tell you. Like, practice video chatting with a girl. A regular girl out there. And then you'll see how easy it is to video chat with me. Because that way, it'll be easier for us to talk on video chat. Because I'll have to talk to you in the comments. When you go on Facebook on a laptop, like right here where it says new tip, like what does that mean? I'm afraid if I go on it, it'll stop the Facebook live. I'm not sure it will. Let me see. Um, new tip. Okay, never mind. Okay. All right. Oh, okay, never mind. Okay. All right, Ken. Hmm. Okay. I don't get why it turns pitch black again. I didn't. My pillow's on not. The pillow's not on the laptop. Mm. Sometimes it shows like yeah, sometimes it doesn't. Uh, 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 uh. I got Facebook open twice. Once to go live on, one to read the comments just in case the comments don't go through. And Instagram, Twitter, and YouTube. That'll be awesome. Uh, that would be. Let's see. Um. Oh, what's Sorry, I missed. Hold on. Oh no, I didn't miss anything. Um. I thought I missed calls from you. I was replying something on Twitter. Uh. Um. Damn it. Yeah. Yeah. On your worships. Damn it. I missed the worship song covers. Make me cry. Because Christian songs. Um. Because I grew, I, I grew up listening and singing Christian songs in Spanish and in English. Damn it. Uh, 12. Mm. Okay. Yeah, trauma for me, that's a different thing because I can't control myself to talk whenever I feel like it's necessary. But when I feel like I know I have to, I won't. And yet, usually you have to start a friendship out with a girl, then work your way up, or else it would be back to square one again. And I usually don't talk to girls. I mostly talk more to guys, especially since most girls my age are stuck up jerks, and I've dealt with those people before, of course. And when I was with my ex, I sometimes talk to her on video chat, and I will talk mostly. But sometimes I start getting quiet, and it becomes awkward. So I video chat with a girl before, obviously. Um, um, I'm trying to think what I should reply or what I should say. Mm, mm. Well, you've been talking to me on Facebook Live and YouTube Live and Live and Insta Live for a while now. You have no problem talking to me like normal. So what would make a difference to talk to me or any girl on video chat? Well, for you like not to be quiet in a conversation, you have to come up with a subject to talk about. A subject like things that you're into, like the music that you talk about, and the video games that you like, and all those rappers that you know a lot about. Stuff like that. Or what kind of board games you like? So back then, like when you were little kids, like Twister, Connect Four, the hide and seek, stuff like that. You know, find out what you two are like. Like what you have in common. Then you'll start to like her back, like romantically. Things like that. Like I don't know about this girl. Like this girl, she's different. Like she's really cute, nice, and sweet, and polite, and like I could talk to her about anything. She won't judge me and criticize me. Like she understands me, stuff like that. Mm. Oh yeah. Let's see. Mm, uh, mm. I think I'm gonna hit it. I've been live for 3 hours, 15 minutes. Let's see. Okay, 2 hours is 120 minutes, and then so 180 minutes is 2 hours. I mean 3 hours. 180 minutes is 3 hours, and then 15 minutes, 180. So I've been live for 195 minutes. Yeah, well, I don't know. Sometimes I want to be patient and not rush into chat it with my voice. That's why I text more because I feel like I need to get confident without being rushed, of course. And yeah, sometimes I'm quiet because I'm thinking about what to say and I get stuck and it makes me be quiet. And of course, and I did get some confidence with talking with my voice. One thing was invited me to YouTube Live because I sent voice messages on. You know, the other day. I know that part, yeah. And in real life, things aren't love at first sight. I know that. But, Robbie, I'm just trying to help you out here. Like, don't be so shy around people when it comes to video chat. Because it's gonna be, like, awkward between you and this girlfriend. Because, like, what if, what if, what if you like her and she likes you and and like she wants to like talk to you on the phone, like 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 probably say something like you're too quiet, or even if it's video chatting, and she's gonna think that you're too boring, stuff like that. Like the way you send me voice messages on Messenger the other day, like talk to Anger like that, but like on the phone. Either if it's like regular phone calls or video chat. It's not that hard. Cause back then I had camera phobia. Like the way I'm live right now, I couldn't do this back then, but now I'm not afraid. The only thing I'm afraid of is when I do this in person, like interviews, like all those artists out there, they do written interviews about their music and stuff that they're into, and performing live on stage for all those people. That I get scared of. So just think what I'm saying. Like after I get off Facebook Live, think what I'm trying to tell you. Mm, all right. Wow, Chance Perez daughter is so cute. Yeah, but some again, oh my God. Yeah, but some people believe in love first sight, though, which I don't understand, of course. Um, well, hmm. I have a good answer for that. I just don't remember where it came from. Uh, can you see me? I know you can hear me. You just can't see me. Uh, I know it didn't turn pitch black at first. Mm, mm. All right, yeah, just a little bit here. Okay. Okay. Mm. Uh, um. Okay, so last comment. Have you seen a show called Smallville? It's the same thing as Superman, because he's Superman. He has the power of Superman. He can run really fast. He can see through things. I don't know why my live stream keeps turning black. I don't know why. Again. I don't know what's going on. I already have the light on my laptop is green. I thought it was supposed to be white. Oh my god. Mm. Ay, ay. What the heck is that machine? A spider web? No. Is it? No, spider web's supposed to be white. It's actually yellow. Um. So, Abby, have you seen a show called Smallville? If you've seen it, the first episode, yeah, I understand, but of course, if I'm all alone and have peace and quiet, I would talk to someone on the phone, especially if I want to do it, of course, because I did it with a few of my guy friends and some female family members. I could do it with a girl that I like so much, but with my luck, I feel like it's less likely since I don't like admitting to crushes or anything like that. And I know about small, and I know it's the best one ever. Okay, so, you never watched Smallville? Okay, so, I'm not sure if you've seen it, but the first episode, Clark Kent, when he's not a teenager, where he's been in love with the girl Lana on Lane. He first fell in love with her since he was a little kid. You know, like, you know what I mean? Like, cause back then they were kids, so back then it was a crush. You know, like Derek Johnson crush. But when he got older, he started being in love with Lana, cause she's so beautiful. So so when Clark saw Lana, you know, cause they started growing up teenagers, that's when he first fell in love with her. So that's what's called love at first sight. When he saw her so beautiful and a cute smile and beautiful eyes, you know, really nice hair and makeup and stuff, that's what it's called love at first sight. Just like the episode of One Tree Hill, the first episode, where Lucas sees Peyton Sawyer for the first time. Because he knows he's going to end up marrying her and having a baby someday. So that's what's called love at first sight. Every time I go like this, like a little bit, and I just turn my head, my neck be hurting. Oh yeah, I can't. Like too much shit, I begin my actually I can't say it because it's personal, private stuff. Um, mm, what the? I didn't remember. I think it was yesterday. Yeah, remember yesterday how Gringo turned down the curtain in the window? I guess I didn't notice that they fixed it. You like your own comment? Yeah, why would you like your own comment? I'm supposed to do that. Let me see my battery percentage. 40%. Alright. Let's see how long I can go live on Facebook, because last time I went on Facebook for 4 hours, the time kept going. So maybe you can be like maybe like 4 hours and 5 minutes. I'm not sure. Mm. Um. mm, I don't get why. It sometimes shows that you hear, sometimes it doesn't. That only happens when I have good signal. I think I might go live on Live Me tomorrow. I only went live me. I only went live on Live Me once to talk to you. That was once. So I was like right after I moved in here. This was a month ago. Heck, and I went to the new house. Is done. Can't stand living here. Can you believe that Gringo? He doesn't want to. He doesn't want to move to the new house. He wants to stay living here. I'm like, I'm not gonna be here to wipe his ass when he takes it. When he takes a dump. And I'm not gonna be able to bathe him and feed him. Okay, he wants to stay here, and the Xbox not gonna be in his house anymore. It's gonna be at my house. That's gonna be my house. You know what I mean? So my mama's gonna be the one who's gonna pay the rent because it's her house. It's gonna be under her name. So that's gonna be my house. So there's no and so my mom's boyfriend, he's not gonna be living there. He's gonna come there like once in a while to visit, my mom and Gringo, but he's not gonna live there. But this is his house. And he still has his house in Philly. So I don't know. I have a feeling that someone already bought the house. Maybe they put the house on fire or something. He hasn't been he has not been to his house in Philly since like April 2019. That was almost 2 years ago. I might go sleep early tonight around midnight because I just got my period today and my eyes hurt. When I'm on my period, Robbie, I shouldn't be talking about this. I'll be tired a lot. That's why I've been going to sleep early these days. Not last night, but like Thursday night, Wednesday night, Tuesday night. Yeah, I get it. But people like rushing relationships without starting friendship bonds first. Oh, okay. Yeah, but I get that. But Robbie, you and I have known each other for 3 years. You telling me 3 years is not enough? Alright, let me finish reading the comment. Yeah, I get it, but people like rushing relationships without starting friendship bonds first. And working their way up, and usually you have to wait about 2 months or so relationship if you get ready for it. But people do the opposite, of course. And oh wow. Yeah. But Robbie, you and I have been talking on live stream on Facebook and Instagram since like when are we first talking to each other on Facebook Live? I think this was back in like 2 months ago, right? Around December. Yeah. Yeah, so 2 months. And you said it right here. You have to wait 2 months to start a relationship. So, but we've known each other for 3 years. You tell me 3 years and 2 months. That's not enough. Usually, people that they get engaged after just 2 years, or maybe a year and a half. My neck is starting to hurt. I have a feeling if I go straight right here, it'll turn pitch black. But it will only do that after like probably 10, 15 minutes. Because it didn't turn black right away. Let's try this again. Alright. So Gringo, he better think what he's gonna do, because he's not gonna stay living here. Because the Xbox is gonna be at my house. Gonna be in I think it'll probably be in my room. Yeah, because Gringo's gonna have his own room. No, actually no. The Xbox gonna be either in the living room downstairs or in his room. Not sure, cause you know how he be playing all the time. He don't like watch TV. I already missed my Sunday's episode of the American Idol, and when it first premiered on Valentine's Day, I missed a little bit of it. So, unless my mom buys him his own TV to connect it to the Xbox, because the TV that he's playing for now right now is my TV. My mom got me that for Christmas 2 years ago, 2018. By 2018, this is when my dad was still alive. I don't know. My life was just fine in Philly. Because if my dad had died when I was still living there, I would have gone to the funeral. But since I couldn't, because I live in Ohio, no matter where you move to, my mom, she's not going to be happy. She already got two houses here. The house I was living in, she didn't buy it, was rented. Yeah, because when we first moved to Aquia, Pennsylvania, just near Pittsburgh, she was so sure the house was the perfect house. But then, like, the roof started breaking because it was raining a lot. So she had to spend money on to fix it. And now the other house that she's fixing spending more money. Like, don't get houses messed up and then fix it yourself. Cause then you're gonna spend more money. Just get a house that's not broken, that's not messed up. The walls cracked, the roof cracked a little bit. Just get a house that's not messed up. Cause when it's messed up, then you have to, pay money yourself to get it fixed. Yeah, I've been here for almost 4 hours. I thought we were like here for like 1 or 2 hours cooking the burgers. Anyway, so I'm gonna try to message my family on Messenger or Instagram or something. Also Messenger because that's what people use now. Yeah, I'm gonna try that. I'm gonna message my family Messenger. It's like Diana or Michelle. Like, you guys join me on Facebook Live. So I'll bet you they're gonna say I can't. I'm like, why you can't? You like, what's the whole problem? I mean, Diana, her kids all grown up. She's got two daughters. Um, one is gonna be 20 next month, March 20, and her oldest daughter Natalie, she's gonna be 22 in May. May 10 last year was on Mother's Day, because her birthday is May 10, and May 10 last year was on Mother's Day. And look, her birthday is May 10. So this year will be the exact day she was born on a Monday. I was born on Mother's Day, 1999. I'm like, no, you weren't. You were born on a Monday. Look it up. Because Mother's Day, 1999, was May 9th, which is this year. Hey. Yeah, dating on the first day you met is it? Oh, no, I didn't say anything about dating. Uh, mm, uh, uh, yeah, dating on the first day you meet is a bad idea. And well, we started talking in January. And well, we didn't know each other for enough years, but well, I just prefer to text more than talking with my voice. So. No, I didn't say anything about dating, about the Smallville show. No, I said that Clark Kent, Tom Welling, and Superman, that he started having a crush on Lana when he was a kid, but then when he got older, that's when he knew he was in love with Lana. So they didn't start dating until like after they graduated high school. So they were friends like throughout the 4 years of high school, but they've been friends since they were little kids. So they know each other their whole lives. Okay, let me finish reading it. And well, we started talking here on January actually, and we didn't know each other for enough years. But of course, I just prefer to text more than talking with my voice, since sometimes it's faster. Of course, and sometimes if I don't talk with my voice, it's because I'm doing things. Of course, and it's the wrong time for talking with my voice at the moment. Plus, sometimes I want to keep conversations personal as well and not have people eavesdrop on my conversations. So, they're not ever that quick. Some people are really slow, some people are really slower. But, mm, mm. It's 18 already. All right, so my live stream is gonna go 4 hours and 22 minutes. Let's see how long I can go live for. Last time I went live for 4 hours, the time kept going, so I'm not sure. Let's see. I'm gonna Google it. Hold on. Um. Um. Uh. 1, 2, 3, 4. Two more people reacted to this Facebook live besides you. Let's see. Alvaro Maduro and Raymond. That's someone from the Philippines. Other than EJ. All right, let me Google how I can go live on Facebook. Let's see here. How, um, how long can you live stream on Facebook? All right. I should put the year. Um. Um. The like time limit is 8 hours. Uh. Um. Oh. Robbie, I just googled how I can go live on Facebook. And it showed on the phone, which is mobile, 4 hours, but it shows 8 hours on laptops. Man, that's incredible. In 8 hours, damn, 8 hours. I probably have like if I was to talk to you and EJ, well, because EJ lives in the Philippines, so there is 13 hours ahead. So if I was to talk to you on Facebook Live for 8 hours, damn, I'd probably reach probably 400 comments. All right. Okay. Okay. I already read that comment. Um. Yeah, that's what it says here. Let's see. Okay, I Google how long can you live stream on Facebook. Okay, see how long can Facebook live videos be? How long can Facebook live videos be? If you're broadcasting from your computer, which is what I have, either from your webcam or streaming software, the time limit is 8 hours. For broadcasting from mobile, which is the phone, the limit is 4 hours. Let's see. As you fill your real for a certain time, that can last up to 4 hours. What? Nah, that's impossible. 8 hours? Dang, 8 hours. Dang, that's a long time. If I was going on Facebook for 8 hours, I would have to go live like I'll have to go live like 10 o'clock in the morning, and I'll end it at 6 p.m. Okay, see, yeah, well, we talked about a scenario about if I found a girl at a mall, and if we both like each other, and she wants to call me, that's why I brought up dating, or another first sight. Plus, I have a few friends who believe in dating the same day they meet a girl, which is why I brought it up, of course. Oh, okay, I think I know what you're saying. So you're saying like, let's say you and I don't know each other, and I'm live now. Like, what kind of you were asking me like, what kind of things do I like to do, or what kind of music do I like? Like, let's say for example, you don't know me at all. Like, I'm just some random girl, stranger. So let's say if you like me, right, and I like you back. So you saying that you don't want to get to know me for like 3 or 4 years, right? And then if you start developing some things for me, you would want to be with me, like boyfriend and girlfriend. So so you would be friends with someone that you just met, like me. I'm just saying an example if you didn't know me at all. So is that what you're saying? Like you would like to be friends first for a few years? Like let's say 3 or 4, 5 years. So you would talk to your family and your friends, stuff like that. Like, yo, I met this girl and we just started being friends for like 3 or 4 or 5 years. I'm like, yo, 5 years? You've been talking to this girl on Facebook like, for 5 years? Like, don't you think it's time for you to, be more serious? And like, like that. That's what I mean. Like, I want to be your boyfriend. Like, I want us to be official. Like that. So is that what you're saying? Like, you want to be friends first for a few years? I don't know. It's just, there's no way you can go live on Facebook for 8 hours on the laptop. Maybe computer or desktop. That's what they mean. But it doesn't say here. It says computer. But desktop computer, I don't think it's the same thing. Computer. It says computer, but it doesn't say laptop. Um, yeah, check the other one. Uh, um, I said so much stuff. You're probably commenting on it now. I think I have to get off now because not only as soon as my Facebook live ends at 4 hours, I'll get off. It's already 18 and I got to go to bath. He didn't take a bath last night because he was tired. So um, I'll see if my Facebook live will end as soon as it hits 4 hours. The last time I did that, it kept the talkie going. Wait, let me out. Okay, I just hurt a little bit because I got half my legs like out from the pillow, and my legs are cold because I'm not covering my legs all the way with the pajamas. Okay, here we go. Much better. Robbie, remember when I fought outside a month ago? Let me see. No, 3 weeks ago. This was February 6th when I was trying to put the fan mail letter to the Ashada. Remember I fell right here? Oh, it's getting better. Hold on. Just, see, it's getting better. Because I kept putting the crema, the cream that's made for cuts and scrapes. It doesn't hurt anymore, but it still feels a little bit. So it take like 5 or 6 weeks for it to go away. Alright, yeah, that's pretty much the point I'm saying, which is be friends for a while before dating a girl. And general, because if you date without knowing the person well, it could lead to an end and a disaster. But some people don't understand that, of course. And I'm not trying to make a mistake like that. Oh, okay, but yeah. So it's basically what I just said. Like when you meet someone, you want to get to know them, like be friends for a couple of years. Yeah, Robbie, but don't you think that 3 years is enough for you and me? Because we've been friends for a long time, but if you and I would have been talking on Facebook Live since the day we met, because I thought you were one of Mimi's friends. Turns out you're her nephew. So I didn't know back then. Alright, so it's 3 hours and 49 minutes. Let's see how long I can go live on Facebook. Cause you can only go live on Facebook for 4 hours on my phone. It says it right there on the mobile, which is damn it. It does this every few minutes. So I guess I have to move away from the laptop. I remember that, and that's good. Alright. So I'm gonna move away from the laptop for like 2 or 3 minutes, and I'll come back. I'll stop it here. See what I mean? I just stretch my body because I've been laying down a while. I'm gonna make a change for once in my life. It's gonna feel real good. It's gonna make a difference. Gonna make it right. As I turn on the corner. I don't know the words, Lord. I don't know. Just even off. The rhythms of the enemy. Of the majesty God. One walking bottle God. And the soul never soul. Reach out all over you know. Ain't got nowhere to go. That's why I want you to know. I'm starting with the man in the mirror. I'm asking you to change this way. And no message can bear and hurt. And you wanna make a world a better place, take a look at yourself, then make a change. Na 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 na. Remember what? What did I say that you said you remember? I think it was when I said that. Oh yeah. What I said that back there when we met, I thought you was one of Mimi's friends, and then she told me that you weren't nephew. Yeah, so if you and I would have been talking on Facebook Live, like the first day we met until now, that would have been different. Because we've been talking like almost every day on Facebook Live and YouTube Live. I don't. I should have like 2,000 subscribers by now. Cause I still had 1,000 subscribers 3 years ago, and look, it's 1,090. One commerce 090. Cause I've been getting a lot of new subscribers on my other YouTube channel, which is the same name as this one, Attribute 12. But sometimes it shows that someone subscribed to my YouTube channel, but sometimes I don't. Okay, so my Facebook might end after when it ends in 4 hours. So it's three. I've been live for 3 hours and 52 minutes. So let's see how long I can go. When I looked it up, it said 8 hours. So I don't know. Maybe a desktop computer. Like the TV that I have in my room. Maybe that's how big the desktop computer has to be. I gotta figure out why my screen keeps turning pitch black. Oh, why? I gotta look that up. Yeah, it is enough time. We know each other, of course, but you're not the only one I get shot with. I get shot with a lot of people that I've known for a while too, and I am an introvert. Plus, I might have selective autism because I choose who to be mute with or not to be mute with. Well, Robert, like I've been telling her for over an hour, probably 2 hours now. There's something I have to work on. Because remember I told you that I had camera phobia, even live streaming. So like the more I went live on Facebook and YouTube and Instagram, the more I got used to it. So I don't have I don't have camera phobia when it comes to live streaming, but if in person, yeah, that I'm afraid of. So I'm just help you out. I'm just trying to help you out here, like giving you I'm giving you so much advice how you can overcome your shyness. Like me, I have big major stage fright, so it's gonna take me a long time to overcome that. The reason I want to do this because my face is itchy and I still have makeup on. That's why I'm going like this. You know how like morenas they have braids and itches, so they have to go like this. That hurts your hair. So they use a pencil or a pen or a comb and they go like this. Because when you have braids, it itches your head. So, because when I have makeup on, it itches my skin. So I have to go like this. I don't want to mess it up. Okay, so it just hit 3 hours and 55 minutes. So let's see how long I can go live on Facebook. It said 8 hours, but that's a computer. This is a laptop, so I don't know if it means the same thing. Facebook laptop, I don't know. Only 4 hours on the phone. Because it said mobile. Mobile means phone. Alright. So, if the Facebook Live keeps going, the time, then that means you can go off more for 8 hours. But then when it stops, it automatically means that you can go out for 4 hours. Then same thing as the phone. Alright, let me see how many comments it reached. One. Alright. Only 125. Damn, but 8 hours, that's a long time. Let's see. I'm thinking how many comments I would have from you in 8 hours. Let's just say, for example, 8 hours. And I feel that's the longest time. In 8 hours, I'll probably reach like 500 comments. Man, that is so much. 500 comments. Like to me, 500 comments. I feel like I'm an artist here, like an actress. Alright, 3 hours and 56 minutes. So let's see how long I can go out on Facebook. It said 8 hours, but I don't know. It said computer, but this is not computer, it's a laptop. So I only can go out on Facebook for 4 hours on the phone. I don't know about computer. Alright, I hope it reaches more than 4 hours. I hope it does. What's your back percentage on your phone? Yeah, it just needs some patience, and I might do a future voice call or a video call with you soon. Oh, with me. Yeah, that's what I meant. But only if I really want to, of course, plus if I have the time for it. Well, just take your time. That's why I was trying to, help you. Like, but like where though? Video call where on Messenger? Cause I don't care where. It could be it's a Messenger or Google Me or Skype or Instagram. Let's see. It's gonna hit 3 hours and 15 minutes in now. Alright, let's see how long. I'm not gonna lie, I haven't live in a while. I did that once when I first moved here a month ago. Okay, let's see let's see how long I can go on Facebook for. It said 8 hours, but I don't think it means for laptops. Alright, let's see. If it reaches 4 hours and 5 minutes, then it means I can go out for 8 hours straight. And if I go out for 8 hours, or like say if I go live like at 10 o'clock in the morning and I end it at 6 p.m., then if my family sees it, they'll be like, damn. They'll call me like, Nancy, like, hope you talking to for 8 hours on Facebook Live. I'm like, a friend of mine. I'm like, why? I'm like, what were you two talking about? I'm like, stuff, school or music, family, friends, stuff like that. Things that we're into. Okay, 3 hours, 59 minutes. Let's see how long I can go live for. I'm like, wait a minute. So that's what you call me for? Just to ask me who was I talking to for 8 hours on Facebook Live, but you don't have time to join my Facebook Live when I go on. I'm like hell with you, like, see, you only talk to me when something, yeah, 26%. Well, charge it. Oh, actually, charge it right now, like 26%. All right, it's gonna hit right now. 4 hours. All right, it keeps going. All right, let's see. Let's see how long I can go live here. Let's see. It keeps going. Oh, come on, please, keep going, time, keep going. Let's see how long. Wow. What? It keeps going. I hope your phone is charging right now, cause I don't know how long I'm gonna go. I don't know how long I'm gonna be live streaming for. Hey, how many comments do you think I'll have if I talk to you for 8 hours straight? Yeah, but 8 hours, that means I'll have to go up and down with the laptop, like to charge it and come back up here and then go back downstairs to charge it again. I've been live for 4 hours and 1 minute, 4 hours and 1 minute and a half. Yeah, well, I'm charging my phone now. Well, I guess I guess Google was right. 8 hours. Yeah, but it's late though. So let's see. I want um. Let's see. If I was to go live for another 4 hours, I probably my Facebook would end. Let's see. 9, 10, 11. They're around midnight. 12:31 a.m. Damn. Anyways, I have to get off. I just want to see how long I can go live on Facebook on the laptop, because only on the phone you can go live on Facebook for 4 hours on the phone. Probably going to have 100 comments if that happens. All right, let me see how many comments that. What, 8 hours? I already have over 100 comments altogether. Yeah, Coutinho and EJ. Yeah. Remember I told you that sometimes I have Facebook open on the window. I already have over 100 comments, 129 altogether. But they're mostly different, mostly from them. Mostly of them are from you. Yeah, I guess you can go live for 8 hours on the computer, which is laptop, but only 4 hours on the phone. Cause it said it on Google. I Google I googled how long you can go live on Facebook, and it said a computer, a desktop computer and laptop 8 hours, and it said 4 hours on mobile, which is phone. So yeah, but it's late, so let's see, 8:35 now. I probably stay live till 9 o'clock. Okay, so the second it hits 9 o'clock, I'm gonna get off because I have to go right there. I got Kimo gotta go take a shower. He didn't take a shower last night because he was tired. Wait, no, not now. I'm not getting off now. Uh, Keep talking to me. I didn't see I was gonna get off now. You told me I was gonna go now. I didn't say now. Oh my god, you thought I was gonna end this live Facebook right now. I didn't say that. No, I said I was gonna end it at 9 o'clock because I have to go. Got to take a shower because he didn't take a shower last night. So he was tired, and he has to change his clothes. So stay talking to me till 9 o'clock. So got like 24 minutes. You thought by uh like 4 more hours, which is 8 hours. You thought I was gonna have 100 comments by then. I got 132 comments altogether from you and from EJ. But most of them from you. All right, so make sure your phone's charging. I think by the time I get off at 9 o'clock, your phone probably be like probably 40 or 50% on there. Some phones they take long to charge. But if it's a new phone, like if you bought a new, it charges fast. Alright. Yep, so I guess 8 hours the longest you can go out on Facebook for. Yeah, but I wish my second join. And some of my family too, like my aunt Diana. But my cousin Sia, she's had a baby a month ago, so she has a newborn. And I can't believe she has 3 girls already. Yeah, I think she's gonna be like her mom, 3 girls and a boy. Or probably her grandma, 4 girls. I don't know, like her boyfriend, she can't make boys. Let's see, her first daughter, she's gonna be 4 years old in June. And then And her second daughter, I think she's gonna be 2 in May. Yeah. So she has. I don't know her second daughter's first name. I know her first daughter's name is Jane, something like that. But I can't really go on Facebook for 8 hours on the laptop. Well, only 4 hours on the phone. Mm. I cannot be not. My friend Lisa and her brother they never came in. I think should I message them or something? Nah, I'll talk to them tomorrow. It's kind of late. Alright, so when it hits 9 o'clock, I'm gonna get off. Not now. At 9 o'clock. Yeah, because I got to take a shower. If I don't be in there with him in the bathroom, he won't clean himself. He'll just stay getting wet with the water. Plus the tub here and it's so high. So I even fell in the tub. My razor fell, so I was spinning out to get it and I freaking slipped. What the heck are you doing? Only little kids type that, like Gringo. So he knows how to type all of it. He be asking me all the time, like, Mom, how do you spell this? How do you spell that? I'm like, it's just 4 letters. How do you spell join? How do you spell sweep? How do you spell sweet? Damn. Just spell it the way you hear it. Sweet. 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 So easy. So right now I have 136 comments. So in 8 hours, I probably have like maybe if you comment like maybe every minute or something, I probably have probably 500 or 600 comments. That would be incredible. My friends, they were like, Nancy, who are you talking to on Facebook Live for 8 hours straight? I'm like, I would say this like, why do you care? You don't join me when I go live anyway, so why do you care? I'm just saying as an example. I mean, why do you think I go live a lot on social media? Because we're going through this COVID-19 stuff. Even when before this all happened, like you guys didn't bother to join me. I mean, the last time you joined me on Facebook Live was the day my dad died. So this was before the coronavirus. Well, I guess you're bored because that's the only reason why you're commenting. Is that a cat? Let's see. Yeah, it's a cat. Why is it always cold up here? My hair's a little bit cold. Alright, so at 9 o'clock, I'm gonna get off. Not now. In 18 minutes. That's funny, Laura didn't know how to spell it neither. Does she know how to spell sweet? Because she's 13 now, so she should be able to know how to spell sweet. Alright, I'm gonna get off at 9 o'clock. Not right now, at 9 o'clock. In 17 minutes. Alright, since I only talk to you and EJ, so I will tag you and EJ in the You know how after I go live, I always post something, to thank you for the chat and stuff. So I'm only gonna tag you and EJ because that's what I talk to you most. I don't want my live stream keeps going pitch black. Hold on. I don't know why I said pitch black. I just say black. Let me see my battery percentage. 20%. Okay. Mm. Yeah, I've been live for 4 hours and 12 minutes. Yep. I can see you can go live on Facebook for 8 hours. Damn, if my whole family joins on Facebook Live for 8 hours on my laptop, and some of my friends from high school, and some of my friends from junior high, and some of my friends that listen to Dear Shaw's music, they are probably like in 8 hours, I probably got like 500 comments. Yeah, that'd be incredible. Mm. All right, 16 minutes. I'm gonna get off at 9 o'clock. 9 o'clock. No, not right now. I keep repeating myself because when I said I was gonna get off at 9 o'clock, you actually thought I meant now, earlier. I was like, no, not now, 9 o'clock. Mm. Um, Robbie, have you heard of Zoom? Zoom, I think it's the same thing as Google Meet. You can talk on video chat, you can share a screen, um, you can text, you can turn off the camera if you're camera shy. Yeah, cause you can do something on Google Meet. You can share a screen. Um, yeah. So if you talk on Google Meet, I can like show you like what apps I have and games. I was gonna download Farm Heroes, but I can play that on Facebook. I think cats are funny when they're mad because of their faces. Plus, I think it's funny when they try to attack a force. And yeah, I think Lil knows how to write sweet by now, but I don't know since I'm not with her anymore. Um, whenever it's an easy word to spell, one doesn't know how to do it. All right, 14 minutes. I'm gonna get off at 9 o'clock. Mm. I don't like this laptop that much. Cause what kind of laptop they made that they put the numbers on the. When I have numbers right here. Okay. I heard them. Okay. Well, add me on there too if you have it. I think you have to add me there with my email. Same thing as Google Meet. You have people on Google Meet with their email. Yeah, I've been dying to try. I've been dying to try Zoom. Cause Dave showed that he uses Zoom to talk to his the people he did his music with. They wrote songs with. That's why he uses Zoom. All right, 13 minutes. I'm gonna get off at 9 o'clock. Your bar percentage, I think you told me 26% last time, so it should be like 35 by now. Um, oh, um, let me refresh Instagram because someone liked my comment. So The person that won The Voice, 2020, yeah, he's live on Instagram. Yeah, he's only 14 years old. Yeah. Alright, yeah, sometimes I get surprised when kids don't know how to spell easy things. Yeah, because they're lazy. I got 141 comments so far. Alright, um, I'm trying to think of something. I think I can share my screen while I'm on Facebook Live on my laptop. You cannot do it on the phone or tablet. Yeah, my birthday. Okay, 34%. Mm. All right. All right. At 9 o'clock, I'm gonna end this Facebook Live because I gotta take a little shower. It's 8:49 now. Like 10 minutes. All right. Mm, it says I can Facebook screen sharing has access to the site. All right. But how do I share my screen? So whatever I share my social media, you can see it too. I'm trying to see how I can do it. I should have done it hours ago. Well, I got a few minutes to do it. Yeah, I'm scared I might stop the session. If I click on the Facebook icon. Huh? Oh, I thought Gringo called me. Oh, of course, I thought Gringo sent mommy. Alright, 10 more minutes, I'm gonna get off. In 10 minutes. Yep, I can go out here for 8 hours. And so in 8 hours, alright. So in 8 hours, if you have to like go eat something or use the bathroom, you can take the phone with you because I cannot see what you're doing. So, all right, 9 more minutes. All right. I want to share a screen, but I'm not sure because I never tried. I never shared a screen before on Facebook Live before. But like, what do I have to do to share a screen? Do I have to I think I'm gonna have to click at the Facebook icon right here. Um, I have one friend who is 22 years old, and apparently he believes in Santa Claus. Oh my god, seriously? 22 years old, he believes in Santa, the Easter Bunny, and the Tooth Fairy. Oh my god. Well, maybe his parents told him that Santa is real and Easter Bunny's real and Tooth Fairy is real when he was a little kid. But now he's older. Don't you think his parents should tell him that Santa Claus isn't real? Like, don't. They like to the kid when they're little, but then tell them the truth that Santa Claus isn't real when they're older. Cause I don't know, cause now they're gonna get mad at the parents. Like, why didn't you tell me this when I was little? Like, why you wait till now to tell me? Like, what kind of parent are you that lies to their own children? Cause isn't that what it's supposed to be? Isn't that what honesty it means to tell the truth? But they think that that telling the truth will hurt the people that you love, family and friends. But also they get confused. Like either you tell the truth or tell the lie. Doesn't matter. Just lying makes both lying and telling the truth makes everything worse. So So what's the whole point of telling the truth? They're gonna get mad. Just people lie, so the people they love don't get hurt. My battery's 26%. All right, got 7 minutes. So I got 7 minutes to figure out how I'm gonna share my screen. Cause I want to do that the next time I go live. But I don't think I'm gonna share my screen because I don't want my Facebook people, family, friends to know what I have on my laptop. That's personal. So why she got Zoom? Why she got From Heroes? Why she got Skype? Like I don't know. Like should I make a Skype account to reach out with her? Like what if she's a cool person to talk to? What if she's mean? What if she's not? What if she's sweet? So I'm not gonna share my screen. So all right, 6 minutes. Make that 8 minutes, okay? No, 7 minutes now. Yeah. As soon as my Facebook Live ends at 4 hours and 30 minutes, I'll end it. Yeah, so I'll probably end it at 9. I'll probably end it at 9:02. Yeah. Let me see, 7 minutes. So 7 minutes. My Facebook Live will end at 9:01. Yeah. The second it hits 4 hours and 30 minutes, I'll end it. Yeah. Like this longest thing I went live on Facebook. Yeah, so only on the phone you can live for you can do Facebook live for 4 hours on the phone. So yeah, I guess Google was right for 8 hours on computer. Why I don't hear it? I don't hear the TV. It's so quiet downstairs. I think I can go turn off the TV. I'm not sure. Yeah, he believes in that stuff. So he has autism. Oh, that's why. Which is why, of course, and he also says he has the mind of a 10-year-old kid. And I don't know if his parents told him the truth or not. And yeah, he also said that Santa Claus is what? Is Jesus' cousin. And he learned it from the church. Oh God. Well, Camille has autism too, and he doesn't look like he does, but he does have autism. I don't know, maybe Camille will grow out of that. So, well, my Facebook Live goes 4 hours and 30 minutes, which is in 5 minutes, so that's when I ended it. I just want to see how I can go on Facebook because I saw on Facebook for 4 hours. It just gone, so I was wondering like, why is it still going? All right, I have to take this watch off when I take and go a shower. When I take a shower, it's not waterproof. My mom keep giving me a watch that's waterproof. That way I don't have to take it off. Damn, why so quiet? Bingo! Oh, nothing else. I was just checking because it was too quiet. Are you still playing Fortnite? Are you still playing Fortnite? Oh. Yeah, because I don't hear anything. It was like, I'm like, what the heck? Bingo, okay? Bingo, after I get off, you're going to take a shower because it's almost 9 o'clock.
How long has it been live for?
Over 4 hours.
What?
Yeah, you can only go live for 4 hours on the phone. But since I'm on the laptop, you can go live for 8 hours.
8 hours?
Yeah. Because I Googled it. Yeah, so if I go on Facebook for 8 hours, I'll have to start at 10 o'clock in the morning. No, what are you doing now? I'm about to get off in a few minutes.
What time?
At 9 o'clock. Yeah, it's 4 hours and 26 minutes. Don't you think you brought that up hours ago when I came up here? Bingo. As soon as I hit 12 and 30 minutes, I'm gonna get off. I gotta charge the laptop in. You got to go take a shower. So why you brought it up here now? Bingo. Just for a few minutes, okay? That's it. Because I'm not gonna carry all that and the laptop and this at the same time. Bingo, I could drop this and fall and get hurt again. I mean, it will hurt, but not as much like I did the first time. Because the first time I fell downstairs, there was no carpet. Nice. You want to do it in the last minute. What are you doing? Don't usually put that under here? Let's see. I can't believe anyone that age will believe in that stuff like that, of course.
Yuri?
Bingo.
What? Double.
You know, my physical class is gonna end in 2 minutes. I mean, I don't have to, but I have to because I gotta take a shower.
Can we stay up for 5 hours?
Now, Gringo, it's gonna be 9 o'clock. In 5 hours will be what, 2 o'clock in the morning? I'm not gonna be lasting until 2 o'clock in the morning.
No, like for 1 more hour, I mean.
No, Gringo, you gotta take a shower, it's late.
And take a dump.
You already did that earlier.
I know, but I have to take another one. No, I'm just kidding, I don't.
Just make sure you do number 1 and then take a shower. Gringo, what's that black thing right there?
I don't know.
It's not a roach, is it?
No. I want to be a roach.
Yeah, no. When it hits 4:30, the time I will spend 1 minute of thanking you for the comments and stuff. Let me see how many comments have we show already. 145. Mostly from Rocky. How many comments you think I would get in 8 hours? Like if it was just 5 only, or maybe EJ or someone in the family like Diana or
I don't know.
or Ciara or Lisa or brother.
My 39.
I know, but I want to wait till it ends 4:30.
4:30 in the morning?
No, when it reaches 4 hours and 30 minutes.
Oh.
And 50 seconds.
I didn't know what you meant.
No, but he knows what I meant.
Who?
Who am I talking to?
Me.
No, on Facebook Live.
Oh, probably. I'm so stupid.
Ow! You won't stop. All right, Robbie. It just hit 4:30. So thank you so much for the 4.5 hour Facebook Live. I'll talk to you. I'm not sure tomorrow, but Cookie. You have to say something funny. Well, Robbie, thank you so much for the 4 hour Facebook Live and all the what? Oh, look on my shirt. Thank you so much for the 4 hour Facebook Live and all the comments and stuff. You will stop. Yo, and just think about what I said about you. You know, overcoming your shyness.
Ow.
No, stop.
My teeth came out.
I know. All right, I'll talk to you on all day. Probably on Monday because there's no school Monday and Tuesday, so I'll probably go out on Monday.
That's in 2 days.
I know, so I'm just going. I'm going to go live tomorrow. You know, I don't want to go live every day. I'll take a break. You know. Ingo, don't you want to say something to him?
No. Put that cookie down now.
Yeah, that was right.
Chẳng phải cái tên người.
Chà ba đến ngồi.
Chẳng phải cái tên người.
Oh my god.
My hair's messy.
You need a haircut, that's what you need. Cause your scalp is getting gappa.
I want to go bald.
No. People gonna think that you have cancer.
I wanna like prank my friends and I wanna buy a bald head, like a fake one.
All right, get off, Robbie. I mean,
Okay.
it's showed that you're not here, but I know you're still here. So,
Okay, no problem.
all right, thank you so much.
I just farted.
No. All right, I'm gonna get off now. 10 seconds. 10, 9, 8, 7,
I don't want
6,
you to do that.
5, 4, 3,
No,
1.
no.
Happy New Year! What are you doing? What are you doing?
What?
Get off. Come on, I'm getting off now. Come on.
I wanna do it.
All right. Not yet. 'Cause I think he brought. Okay. All right,
Okay,
bye.
cool.
Because sometimes he might say, okay, cool, or he might say, see ya. But I'm not yet. Because I'm not. Anyway, it doesn't show that he's still here, so. All right, what are you doing? Stop. Okay.
And
Wait,
then-
hold on. Not yet. I'm not sure because it doesn't show that he's.
Bye, Robbie. We'll see you later.
I said later, I mean like in 2 days.
Well, I don't want to see you later.
Uh,
I got them from Jeffy video.
Alright.
Robbie,
Don't press the right click. Press the left one. Laughing emoji. That's fucking means sexy. Can you stop doing that? That's annoying and distracting.
I think Peter's sleeping.
Yeah. Alright, come on. Can you end it?
Robbie, we're gonna end it now. So you have any last words to say before we go?
Yeah. Are grandma not all sleeping?
I don't know.
Yeah, he takes a long time to type. Yeah.
I hope he doesn't type a whole paragraph.
I don't know. Can you go stop thinking of noise?
Why?
God, I think grandma was sleeping already. Can you go stop?
Okay.
I think he left. I'm not sure. Damn, why it's so warm?
Your hands are cold.
Maybe cold up here sometime. You gotta go take a shower.
Robbie, are you here still?
I don't know if he's still here. Or talk, what up? Alright. No, he's not here. I think that's him messaging me now. Alright, don't play it. No audio, okay? I'll play it.
Okay.
Alright. Okay, get off. Stop it. Stop. Alright, just. You might.
No.
End it.